Hi, hello everyone. Hi, it's we.
Oh my god, hi.
As of right now, it's just me and Elliot, but
Oh,
Laura and Salt should be here soon. Leif is not gonna be here today, at least for a little bit. He may pop up at some point. Not sure. But, yeah, we got me and Elliot and my personal loot guy.
oh, Jay is here.
Oh my
Hi,
gosh,
Jay.
hello! I still need to pull up so many things. I already need water and haven't even started. My favorite module? I really like Tasha's.
Wait, okay, wait. If I have a second, I'm gonna go piss, girl. I'll be right back.
Okay, good luck, have fun. Where's my anything? Oh, right, yeah. So, for those who haven't seen, I, finished some, reference art of Laura's character, Patch, recently, and I need to update the little icon with it, but I haven't chosen a random background yet. And I have so many tabs open that I can't even think. What do you mean the list of betrayals? I'm not looking for a list of betrayals. Oh, I forgot to get my DM screen up. I should do that. Take you. And you. Session betrayal checklist? Look. Just because there was a betrayal last session, or I guess 2 sessions ago, doesn't mean there will be more betrayals. I mean, it's not entirely up to me, you know? Where is my anything? What do you mean you can hear a mischievous smile? I'm smiling because I'm streaming and I like streaming. Where is anything that I have? Okay, got that up. Got you up. Oh gosh, I have so many tabs. What would Gab do? Yeah, exactly. WWGD. What would Gab do? Wooged. Okay, there's Patch's art. Okay. Does someone want to, like, send me a cool background they think would fit Patch's color scheme?
Oh my god, I lived.
Oh my gosh, you lived! I'm so glad!
I'm fucking dying, because like when I was getting up, I heard you say like, good luck! I was like, good luck to go with the background!
I say that for everything.
Oh, wow.
What's a cool, like, random background that would fit Patch's color scheme? It's like silver, blue, or silver, teal, and green. I'm trying to think of my color theory. So it would be
Elliot Mordia
Yellow.
cosplay.
Yellow background could be good. Maybe.
I think yellow.
Yeah.
Oh my god, hi
Could
Autumn.
also just do something dark, kind of like how we already have. Hello, Autumn. You can spot the mimic in the bathroom.
Y'all freaking me out.
Which
Like,
toilet
did I
is the
miss-
mimic and which one's the real toilet?
No. No.
Oh gosh. Oh, I don't like what that insinuates.
That happened in Dimension 20. They had a
Oh no.
they had a toilet that was sentient.
Oh, that's terrible. I
I
wouldn't
know,
put
I
it
feel bad
past
for
Brennan
him.
though.
I know, I feel bad for the toilet.
Yeah. No, because Critical Role Campaign 3 finale was this Thursday, and it was
Yeah, tell me about that.
it was 9 hours, and I watched it over the span of 2 days. And man, I have words that I'm thinking. It was so good, yeah.
Everyone and their mom knows Critical Role except for me. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I'm like, I'm happy for y'all, or I'm sorry that happened.
No,
Like-
it's really good. It was a really satisfying ending. Oh my gosh, it's Laura!
Yeah,
I'm so
hi.
sorry for taking so long.
You're good. We're
We're
still waiting on
chilling.
Salt.
Oh shit. Sorry. Reminder to pull up your character sheet.
Oh.
I'm like, what am I missing? I normally have something on my screen.
I mean, see, that's what, like, I'm doing, like, the whole, like, hour of setting up that I do. I'm like, which of, like, my
You're so
5
smart,
million
people.
tabs am I missing? And then I use, like, 2 of them. Well, no, I use, like, 5, maybe. Speaking of, I need to find a cool background. Let's just see. Laura, what do you think would be a good, like, background color for Patch's, ref art that I made?
Yes, I have Vox Machina saved. I don't know how relevant it is to like any of the main campaign because there's more than one question mark question mark.
Yeah, so I haven't watched campaign 1 or 2, so no spoilers.
Okay, 'cause I don't know like
campaign
what
1,
is which.
yeah. Legend of Vox Machina on Amazon is campaign 1.
Okay. I don't know which one has which characters in it or which is which.
All you need to know is they're all so good.
Word.
What's yeah, dark background. Wallpaper, sure. Give me something.
Dark wallpaper?
I'm looking for something to put in the background of Patch's thing. Do you want me to change, Laura? Do you want me to change your token to be the new ref art,
Okay.
or do you want it to be the same?
I'm fine with a new record.
Heck yeah!
I need to draw my character.
You need to draw your character so I can draw your character too.
I know, I need to draw her. I literally re-listened to the book that she was inspired by, so I'm locked in.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
hell yeah.
Ugh. Paste. No, unclipping that. No clipping layer for you. Whoa, that's big.
Big. Like the cat?
Yeah. How possible would it be to pet Clifford? I feel like it would be pretty easy because there's a lot of surface area.
It would just let you do it. Like, you could pet his foot or something.
Yeah, pet just like a toe, and it's just like enough for a whole dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's chilling.
Yeah. Okay, wait, I need to... Whoa. you need to get... No, you need to get grouped together and then duplicated.
Forklift.
Duplicate and then merge. I bet Clifford could probably like bend his head down and you could give him pats that way.
Yeah, he could go play.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think Clifford is forklift certified.
Wow.
Yeah. I mean, it might be a little tricky.
I don't think he's got it in him.
Yeah.
He's got that dog in him.
That he does.
I mean, he is just kind of big dog.
Yeah.
I don't know what joke I was gonna make after that.
It's okay, Laura. Can't wait for the Patch one-shot where Patch gets forklift certified. Patch is a forklift, practically.
I mean,
Literally.
With those strong arms. Do all the punching, just like... Okay. Wait. Is that what I wanted to do? No, it's not. Yes, it is. It's fine. It's good enough.
I have had
Gaussian
such a
blur.
long day.
Oh, sorry. Yeah? Long day? Why has it been a long day?
Crohn's disease attacked me, and I was
Yeah.
I was considering getting an ambulance.
Oh my
for it.
gosh.
Like, I almost passed out multiple times from how much pain I was in.
Oh. I feel that though.
But I'm here now, after also almost losing my dinner entirely.
Oh no.
Yeah.
This is not a certified Peggle dinners moment.
Unfortunately, it is not a Peggle's dinners moment.
Damn.
Export PNG. Patch ref. Token.png. Yes. Export. Sure. Okay, there's that. Now I can send this. Laura, I'm just gonna send this in your channel, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Just so I can pull it up on my desktop.
Understood.
Whoa.
Wow.
Okay, now I can move from my laptop. I can close Clip Studio Paint. Oh, hi, Bjorn.
I don't know why I just thought of this, but I'm gonna put.
Oh no! What is this?
Mario pussy attack!
You can't do that.
Oh, quite.
Mario pussy attack!
What? Why are there? Why is it so? Oh my gosh.
Great question!
Question from Mangan to the D&D gang. If your character were to become forklift certified, what would their first act with the forklift be? I'm actually really curious about this.
I don't think she could get forklift certified. I mean, I don't think she could get forklift certified.
That is fair.
If she did, picking up like a giant rock.
I can see that. It's a nice big rock.
Big rock.
Big rock.
Big rock.
Big rock.
Big rock.
What is wrong with that?
I don't know. We're all too neurodivergent for this.
There are a lot of things wrong with
No.
me. To
Same.
be fair, it might just be spreading.
Well, I mean,
I just
we
don't
share a
know
lot of
anything.
things that are wrong, Laura.
That's true.
Token
But-
stamp
A lot of
2.
things.
Drop image here to start, okay. Ugh.
The virus.
Wow, guys.
A mischievous creature.
Okay, that's probably good
Well, a
positioning.
silly beast.
Exactly.
Trying to get this token perfect.
No.
Oh,
I'm gonna be
oh
so
my
real.
gosh.
I'm not done with my hair. I just have to do it while I'm here.
I mean,
Oh no.
it's okay if you need us to wait.
No, this is like because I had to blow dry it, and blow drying it already takes like an hour.
Yeah, you
But
have
then,
really
like,
thick
the
hair.
other part, like I have to like put it into a bunch of knots, and that's like an extra 45 minutes. So I might as well just come in and sit here.
Damn.
Damn.
I feel that. Okay, I'm
We
still
love hair care. Woohoo.
I'm still making Patch's new token. Download. Save it to my tokens folder, which is somewhere. Where is it?
It's just something.
D&D stuff. Tokens. PCs dash NPCs. Patch token. Replace. Then I go to reactive Discord reactive and I press more buttons and I go to settings and then I go to settings again and then I choose the new image. I don't know why I'm narrating all of this. Wah!
You're doing amazing, Speedy.
You're doing incredible. I've got the camera out.
There.
You're doing amazing.
We
Oh
now
my gosh, it's like Christmas.
we now have did it work? Oh, hang on, let me refresh the thing. Refresh. It didn't work. Wait.
Damn.
Oh wait, no, it did work. I just did it wrong.
Oh.
Oh,
Wait, hang
it
on.
only shows up when you talk.
Wait, no, I don't. Wait.
What?
Revert.
It's like my head. I'm looking at the fucking token. It looks like my head turns around.
Yeah.
Okay, there we
Okay.
go. It should be fixed now. Yay!
Yay!
All
This
right.
one's going in the family photo album.
I recognize this song again. Well, anyway, I believe this is all of us. Yeah, we got Patch's new token. I sent it in my server, but I was gonna say I should send it for stuff. Oh, there's another thing that I was gonna do, just because it's smart to do, and I can utilize my cool streamer privileges of being a streamer. And copy link, and I can session summaries. Wow, and then I can pin this. I forgot that you can pin messages.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh.
So if anyone wants session summaries and misses the first like 5 minutes of me giving a session summary, there are the session summaries at the session summaries website that I made.
To record the session summaries, yes?
What?
The session summary website. is a website designed to record session summaries, so
Yeah.
you don't need to read the session summaries.
Exactly. Well, I'm still going to read them, but I'm not going to read the session summaries. I'm just going to improv it because I like doing that. Whoops, that's not the right thing. There we go. Well, with that chaos aside, I have more buttons to press.
Woo. Woo. I quite like buttons.
Well, gang, shall we get started?
Yes.
Yay!
Alrighty. In that case, get out of here, Rainwave. And we're pulling out the other music. And actually, I probably should do. Nah. I think, whoops. Bam.
Blammo.
Alright, we're here. Again, Leif is not here. Leif is demoing a game jam game that he made at the moment, and he may pop in a little bit, but, yeah. Wishing Leif the best of luck. But, without further ado, let's jump into, the session. So, last time, we had quite a doozy of a session, real intense. Last time we started just after Vordia had gotten ambushed by both Araz and Felatal. The two, as you now have since learned, White Bloom Seekers, had jumped you to try to get rid of you during this investigation. Not entirely sure why yet, but because after the fight with both Gab going down mid-fight and Vordia being resuscitated by Annika, Tony managed to completely pulverize Felatal on one of the spikes within the mouth of the Maias. After, Gab had been impaled on a different tooth. And then you guys dispatched Araz as well, casting Hold Person and wailing on him, and then tying him up, leaving him alive while you all rested a bit and compared notes with each other, with Annika, and looted the bodies and the other stuff. And then when Araz woke up, Patch noticed that he was trying to slink off, and with a big "good morning," notified everyone else of Araz trying to sneak out. And with a bit more insults to Araz's character, which were still kind of very much unrelated to the current events. Hi, Larry.
Hi, Larry.
Hi, Larry.
Larry _TG just redeemed high cup.
The Maias, which you guys were all fighting inside, were started to move. And you guys decided to crawl out because that was the best course of action while you're inside the mouth of a giant monster who's no doubt killed plenty of people before. There is an opal on Kyla. She's being sneaky. But you guys managed to escape, going out the nostril from the sinus hole that you'd created after literally punching a hole through the darn roof of the mouth. And you rapidly descended. It was pretty messy, but you guys got down with Tony taking a heavy hit near the leg and and getting her arm smashed into pieces. I mean, it's fine. She just needs a rest. She needs just a little bit of rest, you know, because that's how D&D works. But then as you were running off with the twin suns above beating down on your head, you turned around to see Annika about to get squashed like a bug by the big Mias. And then Vortia, you tried to cast Suggestion on the Mias, but it failed, and then Gab whirled around and cast Command on the Mias with one word, halt. Just barely making it in time. The only reason this was able to happen is because it was so recently seemingly reawoken. And that is where we left off. So, you all are now running through the fields with Araz with you even. Trying to, you know, going back the way you came. You've all caught up with each other. What is everyone doing?
Can we rest, please?
Probably a good idea.
Mind you,
Seems like a logical idea.
the Mias is still seemingly trying to follow you. Oh my gosh, a viewer bot. Oh my gosh, thank you, Enraged Lap, for trying to get me to buy viewers, but the thing is I already have great viewers. Get out of here. I don't need new
The
viewers.
only bot in this stream is me.
I already have enough viewers. You guys, the Mias is still behind you, and it's looking in your direction, and it seems to be slowly turning.
We have to keep going.
We have to trip it up, make it fall again.
I don't think that's gonna work.
Damn.
Annika is just like, just catching up with you guys, with, and Gab there too, Gab is just being strangely silent for some reason. Annika is like, sorry, I don't do that much running. You know, mostly it's just the hopping around with the gravity and the stuff. Oh my gosh, thank you guys for saving me. I was really scared there for a second.
Okay, first of all, never do that again. Especially because we're your hirelings. And I mean, I do like your kid, I do. It's just that you should prioritize yourself in a situation like that. If I die, it's not the end of the world, really.
I would be sad if you died. You're lovely, Fortia.
I would rather not any of us die.
I'd also be sad.
Well, okay, that's very sweet. Just from a business perspective, and also from a self-preservation perspective, you know, I just don't think it would do you any good if you died on your own mission.
Araz chimes in. Yeah, kid. I mean, you're the employer. How are these guys gonna get paid if you're dead? You know, there is a way that these things work.
That's not really the important part, but I guess thank you.
Look, I come from a mercenary background, okay? Leave me alone.
Okay.
Annika just like, I do appreciate the concern. I'm sorry. It's just, you know, being a graviturgist, I'm really used to being, you know, the supporting role in these kinds of fights, and I wasn't fully expecting us to get into a fight with a Mias. That should not be possible, Araz. What happened there? Araz turns in, whirls around, looks Annika dead in the eye, and says, I think it would be better if we can find a place a little safer before you guys ask any questions of me, okay? Then we can talk. Because I might have an idea of where that thing's heading. And if you all want to live, you might want to listen to me. So can we please find somewhere to rest? I am exhausted.
I mean, for sure, we
Yes,
got
I
a broken
agree.
hand.
I'm sure we have reasons to need to rest without you telling us that we should.
I was more telling the goblin, but sure, whatever. I'll play my part, I
Not
suppose.
the goblin.
I was telling the goblin, your friend Annika. But nevertheless, I want everyone to roll a survival check to try to find cover. Or
Word.
survival or stealth.
Okay.
Oh, survival?
Yeah.
Survival.
Fuck.
Okay. Okay.
9.
Oh, we can do stealth instead. I like that more. I'm gonna do that.
Fuck. I mean, I'm carried from the fact that I have a +5 in survival, but
Oh
like,
my gosh. Ranger moment.
11. I rolled a
Wait, so we
6.
got 6, 11, 9?
11.
Oh,
Alarm.
okay, well, you all are running. You all are running, in the fields, and you're just peering back at the Mayas, and it's kind of making it a little bit hard to find any sort of cover. Before Tony, you see, with clutching your arm, you spot in the distance, a little bit of ruins that are just barely peeking over a low hill.
Friends, I have spotted an area. Let's go over there. And she turns and runs there immediately.
Does everyone follow?
I immediately follow.
I guess so.
Okay, so you all follow, including Gab. Tony would get lost in a Walmart? I don't think so.
Tony would get lost in the Walmart.
Tony, would you get lost in a Walmart?
On a good day.
Wait, so on a good day you'd get lost, on a bad day what would happen?
On a bad day, she won't be in Walmart.
I see. So you guys make it, or you're darting over to the, these little ruins behind this hill. I want everyone to roll a stealth check for me again. Just stealth this time. Just stealth this time. Just stealth this time.
Stealth this time. Oh, that's not bad.
18.
16.
7. I swear to fucking god, I got 17.
Oh my gosh. You guys are just lining them up.
Whoa.
Did Gab get 15?
I mean, I can roll for Gab. I don't have Gab's character sheet up right now. I should probably do that. Well, let's see. Actually, that could be.
What did Gab roll?
Natural 9. I'm not sure what Gab's stealth is. I'm checking right now. What would Gab roll? What would Gab do? What would Gab roll?
What would Gab roll?
Gab got a 10. Gab has a -1 to stealth.
Damn.
Damn.
Oh yeah. Gab would probably roll a 1 on Dice Maiden though.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
you all do manage to successfully make it over to these ruins. You see you're darting over, running as fast as you can, but as stealthily as you can. And let's get some more let's cheerful music in here. So you come across these ruins, which this looks like it's definitely been looted through. You know, most of the ruins kind of within a few days of sale have been looted already, and you guys are about 4 days out. You want more stressful music, Mangan? Okay. I'll press my horror music button.
Oh no.
Oh no. Is Jeff the Killer secretly hiding out in these ruins?
Maybe. But
Jeff that kills you.
These ruins, yeah, they're pretty looted just from a first inspection. As the twin suns overhead are beating down. It's about noon right now. You guys are about, 3-4 days out from sale. And yeah, what are you guys doing in these ruins?
I'm going to sit down because I'm tired. If you guys want to look around, you can. I don't really want to do anything else, though.
Someone should likely keep watch on the Mayas if it's going to continue to chase us.
Okay, I'm turning up the
Now
horror
that we have
music.
some downtime, I am very curious as to why the crocodile knew that it was a zombie.
I don't think it's chasing us. I think it's going somewhere.
Araz, you see, comes up to, like, are you guys all, like, in, like, a circle or something, sitting down, or what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Araz, you see, kind of sits down, actually tosses his bag, away from him, off to the side, and then sits down leaning up against a pillar, a bit behind you all. But still, like, in sight, is just, like, trying not to look, like he's gonna do anything.
I can't believe you had enough time to grab your bag during the escape.
Some things are important, and to be fair, you guys just kind of left it there. You went through it, but you did just kind of leave it there, so... Uh-oh.
Okay.
I'm good at my job. Annika, just pipes up. Oh, that reminds me. Fiddles around in their own bag and actually pulls out the, rusted, metal, like, wristband that was around that wilted flower. I managed to snag this up right as we were leaving. I couldn't help but take it. So, I guess we're not all innocent of grabbing something we don't need on our way out. You see Annika starts to just examine this bracelet.
No, I think the question is, before we get settled, what is that Maya's doing? Or as you seem like you know something that you're not telling us for some reason, but is it going somewhere? Is it gonna step on us if you take a nap, or...
_TG just redeemed high cup.
Well... Does anyone have a map by any chance? To figure out exactly where we are? Oh, yeah. I have a map. Here. Annika sits up and just pulls out a map and just kind of walks over to Araz, without a question, and just hands Araz the map, or rolls it out in front of him. And the two of them kind of pore over the map, and they are going to roll survival to see if they can identify where they are on the map. They cannot.
Oh shit. Okay, can I try?
Actually, wait, no, I'm rolling with advantage because it's two people.
Okay.
Okay.
Where's
If
Annika's
neither
stat
of them
block?
can read a map, we can all go around and try to read map.
Oh, dude.
Annika still cannot. If you want to help, you can.
Yes, do you want me to roll or am I giving help action?
Roll survival.
Okay, word.
Annika's just kind of like, I mean, it would make sense that we're around here, but
I got 11.
Can I try and read the
go
map?
for it, Patch.
That is a 13.
Okay, so yeah, you all are poring over this map, trying to identify where exactly you are. You get like the general area. You can't figure out where exactly. Annika's like, hey, Patch, do you think you could shine your eye a little bit away? It's kind of getting the glare on the map. Sorry.
My bad.
But this is just kind of like, you guys are a mess. This is great.
My dad's business.
And Araz is just like, okay. So, even though we don't know exactly where we are, and we might be a little lost, we know generally where we are and where Sail is from here. I'd say here we might be safe. It's a little hard to tell, but it's not gonna come trampling over us. Also, can you all step away, please? I'm kind of getting a little crowded here.
No.
Okay.
I can step back, but I'll have to lean over you, which probably wouldn't help that much.
I don't necessarily mind the shade of a very gorgeous lady right above me, so...
Yep, alright. I'm gonna go all the way over here now, thank you.
Gotcha.
I'm too tired to move.
I'm a married woman, thank you very much.
Sure. I was just...
Are you sure?
I just said sure. I mean, I did what I had to do to get you to give me some space, and I'd say that was pretty clever. Huh. Either way,
like to cave your skull in.
you'd like to kick my skull in?
Oh.
Yes.
I mean, you're welcome to try. I can't promise you you'll hit, but you also beat me up pretty bad last time, so...
No, he's just fucking with us, it's fine.
I'm messing with you guys. You guys did save my life, even though you tried to take it.
Well,
I want to try again.
no, Patch, look. Look. So if we take a rest here, will we be able to track the Mayas, or are we trying to go back to Sail? What's the move here?
I say return to sail.
Annika just kind of chimes in. I mean, we did get what we came for. Which reminds me, Araz, you got that 9 gold? Araz just kind of goes, fine. And crawls, or walks over to his like bag that he tossed aside, rummages through it, It's like, and I pull out a gun. Just kidding. Here's your gold. Tosses it over to actually tosses it over to Tony. Tony, do you
Tony
catch?
instinctively tries to catch with her broken arm.
Oh no.
Oh.
So
Just goes, ah!
oh, you poor thing. So Tony, you now have 9 gold. If you want to divvy it up around the party, you can. But
You know what? If you want to keep a hold of that for gambling or whatever, like I said, I've got a modest dash, just in case. Call it insurance.
Tony sadly looks at Vordia. Please hold the gold and don't stop me from gambling in the future. I don't want to go through that again.
Okay, sure.
I'll give my gold to Vordia.
okay, Vordia, you
No
have 9
problem.
gold, unless you want to split it up or whatever.
Patch, do you want any? You want any of these?
I am fine. Thank you for the offer.
Fascinating. Okay, well, it looks like I've got 24 golds. So
Dang, got quite a pretty penny.
I don't get any ideas. I'll be
I'm
awake,
not-
Gunnar.
I'm not. Look, I wanted space. That's why I flirted with you. Because either it would mean there's a pretty woman above me, or I get my space. Okay? So I win either way. That's all that was.
Okay, if you say so, mate. Let's just move on. So we're going back to Sale.
Annika just goes, yeah, I mean, I still have payment for you guys as well. Yeah, I was kind of hoping to take a little bit of that, but okay.
Oh yeah, how much? I mean, I don't need all of it.
No, it's fine, it's fine. I do have payment for you guys, so it wouldn't really matter either way. We'll have to get that when we get back to my place. And if you guys wouldn't mind, depending on what we learn from this one, points over to Araz, if there's something worth pursuing in the city, would you pursue it with me? I can trust my life with you guys. And you did save my life, and so I feel like I kind of owe it to you guys, but also I'm really curious what's happening. I don't know, just let's play it by ear. How about that?
Sure.
Yeah, I've got a general goal, but as long as we're kind of in the area, I don't see why not.
As long as we don't have to explore any more zombie corpses, yeah, sure.
Look, it wasn't a zombie. Well, I mean, I guess you could call it that. I don't know.
I
I
would
mean, she's
rather
got a
not.
point.
What'd you say? Okay, so it's... Look, what do you guys want to know? Little one, you're clearly a researcher. The other guys seem to be mercenaries or something. Kind of an odd bunch and disorganized bunch to be mercenaries, but you got the job done, so proud of you for that. What do you want to know?
I mean, did you know that it was undead when you got here? Is that why you were investigating it? What group are you a part of?
Like I mentioned before, I am a White Bloom Seeker. Probably wouldn't know about the group. Not very many of us. Just kind of getting started. Well, I'd say we're just getting started, not entirely. At least the more organization of it is. But we have our goals. We have... wouldn't call it divine goals, but it's close enough to that. At least one of us does.
Mm.
And as to, if, that I knew that it was going to rise, yes, that's why I warned you. Was Pelotal and I... Pelotal was part of a, different mercenary guild, not a seeker like me. We used to work together all the time in the same mercenary guild before I split off to join, White Bloom. But, as much as we hated each other, we were friends, and I am gonna definitely have to take a moment to process that. Not now, though, because the adrenaline is still kicking.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Were you sorry there, Tabaxi? You
No, I'm kind of lying to spare your feelings, but
don't spare my feelings. That's how you get killed.
fair point.
That's how you get killed by
So
me
why
specifically.
did you attack us again inside of something you knew was going to rise at any minute?
Well, we were hoping that the plans wouldn't get out, and we were going as us seekers do, to make sure that, well, A, some of the others had actually done their job, and B, to just verify what the crawlers found, and make sure it all goes according to plan. We were there to set stuff in stone, which is what we did. Until you guys showed up, and we really weren't expecting anyone this early after Amaya's death to come trudging after it, but, I can see pretty clearly that, you're a pretty, devout researcher. Annika, was it? Yeah. It's a little bit of a life's work. There's a lot behind it.
I'll accept your response.
All of this sounds very vague.
Yeah, you're not really saying much. You're kind of being a little bit coy about it. You said set in stone, you said some other stuff.
Well, yes,
You
of
also
course.
didn't explain why you knew it would move.
I knew it was moved because I knew why it was there. And I was trying to make sure that everything was still okay. Felitol and I were tasked with making sure that nothing had changed and to initiate it, if you will. You really want to know more?
Do you know how this Myers was spelled? Is that what you're saying? You know how it died, quote unquote?
I assume one of the many big gashes in its back and its knees and its shoulder.
Okay, smartass. That's not what I meant. I meant if you knew what killed it specifically, but I guess not.
Do you want to roll
But
insight?
you know what's magic inside? Oh yeah, I'll do an insight, sure.
Alright, go ahead and roll insight.
That sucked. 6.
Can I do an insight check?
You can do an insight check, but yeah, Vordia is kind of hard to read.
I'm just squinting at him in the back corner somewhere the entire
I do
time.
want to do an insight check.
Okay, go for it.
Oh. Oh no, wait, that's a 15.
Okay. Tony, what'd you get?
18.
Okay. I was gonna just DM whoever, got it, but since 2 of the 3 of you got it, I'm fine just sharing this aloud. You can tell that I mean, it's fairly obvious that Vordia, you can't really tell this. You're just trying to see like what specific, like maybe like the way that he said his words might have alluded to something else. But Patch, you and Tony can see that he is clearly an important part of whatever this organization is, the White Bloom Seekers, that there are others, and that they were you can tell that he knows how it died, and that Tony, you can tell that the Seekers were trying to raise the Mayas for a specific purpose.
Raise as in like bring back to life?
Yes.
So Tony just kind of looks at him really hard and looks at her hand and looks back at him and is like, okay, I'm going to need you to start telling us a bit more truth. Give us some more information because I'm getting really tired, honestly. I broke my hand from this. If you guys had never attacked us, my hand would still be in one piece. So, what are you guys doing?
I wouldn't be sure if you guys had gone in there without us, without attacking, or without us attacking you, then I think more than your arm would be broken, hun. But roll intimidation or persuasion for me, Tony.
Oh, I have that for both.
Uh-oh.
Me to help you.
If you want, you can add your strength to intimidation instead of your charisma. Huh?
Okay, I can do strength instead.
Yeah, you can roll strength are you proficient in intimidation?
No.
Okay, yeah,
okay,
you
I'm gonna
can-
do strength.
Yeah.
Okay, I got a 16.
Okay. Oz, you see, it's well.
And her teeth start to show a little. She's growling a little.
Well, it's clear to me that, you know, I'm in no place to bark in, and I do apologize greatly for attacking you. You know, it was nothing personal. But sure, I'll tell you more. The Mayas is headed for sale. It's already pretty beaten, and it's a lesser Mayas, so it should be no problem, but we chose this one particularly, or rather they chose this one particularly, because they thought it would be a little too tough for, the artillery and the local Mayas hunters, but just enough for a select few people. So it shouldn't be causing any real damage. Is that what you want to know?
So you chose it as in you chose it to bring back to life, as in you guys were the ones who caused it to come back to life?
Well, okay. Felitol and I were there to finish where the groundwork was laid. We weren't the ones. Other people in our organization, our little group of believers, if you will. So we certainly believe in something, although, you know, even I have my doubts. Felitol, no. We don't have that kind of power. I mean, raising a Mayas from the dead should be impossible. Annika chimes in, yeah, that's what I'm most concerned about. that should absolutely by no means be possible, and I am rather bewildered and extremely terrified at the connotations of that. So are you sure you know exactly what you're doing? Because this could result in the deaths of a lot of people. Or well, it's just I know, we have this under control. Again, like I said, there's a reason we chose this one. And I don't know how they did it. I don't know exactly how they killed it or how they reanimated it, but Palatol and I had the final key to do so, and we just want to make sure that our plans work out.
So you chose it because it wouldn't cause that much damage as a bigger Mias, or?
Well, we chose this one specifically because it's pretty darn large, but it's still a lesser Mias. It's not that strong. So, you know, the Mias hunters and the local artillery of Sail would ideally not exactly know how to go about it. You know, all of them together might be able to take out a stronger Mias, but with a surprise attack, it should confuse everyone. Which is part of why we attacked you. Because we didn't want any word of our plan getting out. And now it has, so... Could you do me a favor and at least don't raise the entire militia ahead of time? It's not going to cause any damage, I promise.
For
So
what
you guys
reason?
rose it to attack Sail?
Why?
For what reason would you need to unleash a Mias onto a very popularized part?
You guys think this is popularized? Wait till you go to Arain.
Okay.
Like I said, we're setting the stage for something.
For what?
For a show. That's what you set a stage for. This is diplomatic. This is not... We're not trying to hurt anyone. Honestly,
Tony looked at her arm.
we're not trying to hurt anyone. If you guys were never there, we wouldn't have had any reason to hurt you. Nobody in the city of Sail should be harmed during this. Except for maybe save a few militia, but you know, the Mias hunters are kind of stuck up. They could use to be knocked down a peg or two. I wasn't even entirely on board with this plan in the first place, and I've only been told so much as a result of it, so... Other people in the org have it covered for whatever comes next after we set the stage as Seekers.
I do not trust this in the slightest.
I mean, there's nothing we can
If
really
you don't have a
do
lot
about
of
it.
information on it as much as other people would, how can we trust you to know that people aren't going to come to harm?
Because I trust the people I work alongside. The Seekers are good people. Some of us are more violent than others. I personally don't particularly enjoy the violence. That's why I left my old mercenary group, but, you know, Felitol and the likes and some of the others are a little bit more prone to that kind of stuff. We're the front lines. And we fight for a cause.
Okay,
Your cause seems stupid.
You don't even
I
know
agree
the
with that.
cause. You don't even know the cause.
Your cause has to do with raising Miases for the dead.
That's part of a plan that's has nothing to do with the cause itself. We are trying to do this in the way where the least people will get hurt and accomplish our goal in the easiest way. I don't even know what some of the others, what they're people who are making these plans. They're a pretty small organization, small little group, but Some people like to keep
And you're
things
not
from
telling
others.
us the ultimate goal because...
Because I don't know it. I know what the big man wants. I know what I want. Actually, I don't even know if I know what the big man wants. It's pretty quiet.
This sounds like a cult.
All right,
It
mate.
is
I
very
mean,
much a cult.
as someone in an organization, we tend to have a lot more transparency than that. But what I want to know is if we go back to sale with you, will you be able to take us to the person in charge or maybe someone higher up so we can clear this up?
Trying to just think according to what we've been working for years to try to do. Who might be in the city at the moment? I could take you to some of the other Seekers, yeah, but I can't guarantee you'll get out alive. And frankly, even though you guys are real rude to me, I do kind of like you guys.
I do not like you.
I'm very aware, and that's part of why I like you.
Oh, don't want to psychoanalyze that one.
He's a masochist.
Dumb.
No, I just like a nice challenge. It's like a little game. You know?
I have a question.
You're a gambler, right, Tony?
Of course I am.
Case in point.
I have a question.
Yeah. What's up, big
Uh,
Robo?
what do I need to roll to vomit?
How do you throw up? You're
The robot throw up.
I mean, you did eat a pancake earlier today. But like we've
And the
never
pancake
figured
just fallen.
we've never figured out where your food flap leads or what happens to anything that goes inside. I mean, it's up to you.
I'm gonna repeat this. What do I need to roll to vomit?
You need to.
And what happens if I get a nat 20 on vomiting?
I'd say you'd roll a Constitution saving throw, and you'd want to roll low if you want to vomit.
Okay.
I'll say a DC of 18 if you're trying to willingly vomit.
I am trying to willingly vomit. Yes.
Actually, no, I'm gonna make it a DC of 19 because you're a robot as well.
Okay.
I have no idea what you're trying to do, but we're going for it.
Okay, that's a 4.
Okay, wait, I said a DC of 19. Wait, no, I meant the other way around. It would be a... Wait, hang on, what did I say? Because it roll low to vomit. So I meant I want it to be really hard to vomit, so it's going to be a DC of... If you want to vomit, you have to roll a 1 or below.
Yeah.
So you do not vomit, but you feel strangely queasy despite not really having nerves.
Thank you.
Okay, so that's all you can tell us. You can't take us to any of your other friends. No.
I can tell them, if you guys let me live, I can tell them to avoid you guys, because you guys did kind of rock our boat, and we don't want to get in the way with you, and if you kill me, then you're gonna have some blood on your hands with some pretty dangerous people trying to get after that. And, you know, Felatal was a safe bet, as much as, you know, she was kind of a friend of mine. You're lucky you didn't kill me.
I'm not going to kill you, mate. You're not worth the stealth slots, to be honest.
I'll take it. I know my place. And I can promise
He's
you...
into it.
I'm not no, I'm not into it. I'm saying I'm a logical person, okay? If you're calling me not worth the spell slots, that just means I get to live another day. I don't care about the insinuations of that. Doesn't matter to me.
Right, well...
Look, I promise you I'll tell the other Seekers, not to mess with the big robot, the one who looks kind of like Felitol, the Tabaxi, and the Satyr, the old Satyr who gives out free food all the time. I see a Gab. Gab just sits in silence in the corner.
Gab call out.
And the goblin. The goblin with the rainbow hair. By the way, I really like your hair, Annika. You do a good job with it. Annika just kind of, oh, thanks, I do it myself. It's kind of weird because I'm not sure if I'm made of fur or skin or hair, but I don't know. I'm like 75% goblin and 25% hobgoblin. I don't know what's going on with me, but I do appreciate it.
Well, it wasn't very satisfying, but I guess that's all the information you can give us, which I'm thankful for it, mate.
I helped you guys when we were getting down the Myas. I don't want you guys to die. I don't really want anyone to die, you know? So if my actions are any... I know you might not trust my voice because my voice is rather intimidating in some circles. I do know that. But trust my actions. I don't want any harm to come to you.
Is your
No, I
voice
believe you.
intimidating?
Ooh.
I said in some circles, you guys clearly are not intimidated by me, but I know I come on strong. That's just kind of the kind of guy I am.
That part is very true.
Yeah. Well, am I good to pack my things and head off, or do you want me to stick around, make sure none of you get trampled by a giant cow Myas? Or do you just want me gone? Because it seems like you guys really don't like me.
I guess that's all the answers you can give us. I mean, I assumed we would be following you somewhere, or you would be showing us something, but I guess that's not really in the cards, so...
I mean, up to you. I'm your prisoner.
Ooh.
Gotcha.
I don't really think...
I believe we would be doing a great disservice to the wider population of Sale if we did not kill him now.
Okay, that's pretty... Look. He
Dang.
gave us all the information he could give. He told us that he will protect us from the other people in his group, his
Hey,
party.
Fortia, was it?
Yeah.
The one who mothers around the tabaxi. You seem like a religious type, yeah?
Yep.
Have you ever wanted to reach the heavens?
Oh, mate, I'm going to.
Have you ever wanted to bring someone down from it?
Well, yes, of course.
Fascinating.
Caught me off guard with that one, I'll be honest.
I'm just think, you might want to seek us out. Seek out the Seekers. White Bloom Seekers.
You said there were some of you in Sale, is that correct?
Yeah. I mean, some of the others go all over. I mean, we're stationed where we need to be, but, small upstart. You want to use business terms, because, sales the whole commerce place. We're not trying to sell anything, we're... Think on that question. And if it's bothering you, I'm sure, you'll find us in no time.
Well, I will keep that in mind.
So,
If we're done interrogating him, can I take a nap?
Yes, Tony, you can go take a nap.
Go take a nap, Tony.
I mean, I don't think we're really owed anything. I don't think we owe you anything. If you're comfortable leaving and getting back by yourself, then I see no harm in that.
Sure thing. Oh,
I'm
God.
just staring at him angrily this entire time, not saying a word.
Well, Araz kind of gives you a nod, like a you're a fun one kind of nod. And Araz steps up, grabs his bag, looks over to Tony, and just says to all of you, "Good luck, and Tabaxi, just remember that Kefal hates you," and walks off.
What?
I hate them too.
Tony, roll a history check for me. Or history or insight.
Oh boy. I got a 1.
No!
Oh,
And that one?
no.
Yeah.
Okay, so this name, Kefal, does not ring any bells to you. You feel like it should, maybe, but you could also just be really sleepy and in pain.
I think he was just trying to piss you off. Why don't you go, lay down?
Abso-freaking-lutely.
So you guys gonna take a long rest? Mind you, it is, it's probably like 1 or 2 in the afternoon right now. So if you take a long rest now, you could take a long rest into tomorrow and just take the rest of the day to chill. And like pour over your, like what you found and puzzle together things and just relax. And then sleep until tomorrow. You could keep going, or up to you guys. Roll it as your oyster.
I think it's probably a better idea to rest just because of Tony's arm, and I'm also like below half HP.
All
Is
right.
Gab also at like a low HP too, I think? I don't remember entirely.
I don't
I'm
remember
pretty
either.
sure.
I think
I just have this vague memory that I'm the only person with like I'm the only player with like halfway decent HP right now. So
Gab rolled pretty. I remember Gab rolling pretty well on hit dice last time. So I think Gab is looking a little beat, but look, it's not terrible. But if you guys
Yeah,
want
I'll
a
go
long
rest.
rest, you can.
I say rest.
Okay, I need to roll something. Ooh. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Yeah, there we go. Patch, go ahead and roll a perception check for me as you guys are resting into the evening.
Oh. Oh boy.
Oh man.
Oh boy.
You're so perceptive, aren't you?
I
Oh,
got
you're
a 7.
Ooh.
you're
Oh,
so
boy.
perceptive.
So,
See?
as the day draws closer to dawn, actually, what is everyone doing just to pass the time? Tony's sleeping, I'm sure, right?
Mm-hmm.
Vordia, what are you up to?
I mean, I feel like she's got just kind of like this tote bag that has a bunch of like witchy stuff that probably just looks like weird or gross to other people, but there's like bones in there. There's like, you know, some taxidermy things, there's like herbs, there's like other shit. So she's like kind of sorting through her stuff, fiddling with it.
Okay. You're also welcome to like look around the ruins or
Oh yeah,
make
for sure.
something if you want.
If I could do
you've got downtime, you can do whatever you want.
if I can just do like a history check on the ruins.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll history.
Bet. Okay. That's a 17.
Okay. So during this time, you are just, you know, as you're sorting out your things, you're looking around for more like little bones to collect, or just like cool rocks. I don't know.
Exactly.
Yeah, or funky looking sticks. And as you kind of do, you start to get more familiar with the area of these ruins. You figure out that this looked like it was just some one-off like little farmhouse that particularly had a stable attached to it, and you find some random like there's like a really worn sheet of paper written in a language you can't quite understand, but it looks like it's prices for renting horses. And like it looks like this is just like someone long ago, hundreds of years ago, might have had a nice life here. Maybe some family. Pat, what were you saying?
I was just gonna say that I figured I would just be keeping watch and looking at the book that I stole the entire time.
Oh my gosh!
Hello there.
It's Harmonious Gab!
Hi guys.
Gab, you're awake.
You've been silent for
I'm
so long.
awake.
You've been brooding in the corner for so long.
I'm penitent.
For real. He was busy praying.
So yeah, to get you caught up real quick, Leif, basically you all ran from the Mayas. You found some little ruins behind a small hill to kind of, actually, you guys can recap. You guys can recap for Leif if you want.
So we found some shelter for Mayas. Oh, I'm sorry, my mic cut out. And the Mayas is kind of going on like its own path still. So, it was revealed to us that it's headed to Sale by Araz, and we were trying to interrogate him, but bro did not know much. Like, he basically was telling us everything that he could, which is like, oh, we were there to like raise it from the dead, and like, he is just kind of like a minion of a larger group. So we're not sure why
The white
he
balloons.
wants it. Yeah. We're not sure like why they want to raise them from the dead, or like why they want this specific one to go to Sale, but bro was like, yeah, nobody's gonna get hurt. Okay, if you say so.
Bro sounded like a politician.
I mean,
Yeah.
For real.
remember how there's a flower in the Midas' skull?
Yeah.
Creepy
Mhm.
thing? What color was the flower?
It was too wilted to tell.
No! It wasn't the white flower.
Damn.
I mean,
Damn.
you can retroactively
Can I tell what species of flower it is?
roll a nature check. Yeah, roll a nature check for me.
Oh, surely this will not go wrong. Okay.
What'd you get?
Natural one.
Dice
Thank
Maiden
you,
hates
Dice Maiden.
you. It was hard to, like, you're not even sure if it was a flower. It looked just like a stem with like some branching off
It had a
little
face in it.
petals.
That's not normal for flowers.
Well, the flower didn't have
So-
a face. It was embedded into the screaming mouth of an enlarged face.
It was
Yeah,
growing out
exactly.
of
That's
the
like not a
face.
normal place for a flower to grow.
No.
My bad. The flower was on the face, not the other way around. Still very strange.
Well, I mean, with the natural one, you're not entirely sure.
I mean, I can think of one specific example where there's a face on a flower and it makes sense.
Oh gosh, yeah, me too.
So you're thinking of Cuphead?
No,
I'm thinking about Undertale.
yeah, I was too.
Oh. I don't know why that wasn't my first thought.
But yeah, Leif, you all. Araz said that he promised to tell the others within the White Bloom Seekers, not to mess with your group, because you saved his life, more or less, and
Personally, I'd rather he said nothing about it. But you know,
well, he was sent off by the rest of the gang.
that's fine.
Um,
Yeah, that's probably good. Maybe they'll help us. That'd be nice.
I have the feeling they will not help us.
Yeah, me too. But we can.
But yeah, now you all are just taking a long rest, a very long rest, for the rest of the day and into the morning of the next day, just to recover after the intense fight and descent of last session. So, Patch, what were you saying you were doing?
Well, I was saying that I would just be probably keeping watch and making sure either the Mayas or whatever other random groups of people might be wandering around.
Okay. You can see it off in the distance. You guys have gotten pretty far, and it's walking a bit, it's walking a bit east of where you guys are. Like, it's heading northeast, which you guys are northeast, but it's going more east than it is north, so you guys are pretty much fine. But you can see him off in the distance, just slowly lumbering across the fields and the low hills, and before, like, you're so focused on this Myas that you kind of jump when you realize that Annika has kind of crawled up like right next to you and is like tapping along like your leg and is like kind of pulling or like pushing out bits of your cloak and just like inspecting the metal around you.
Who?
Annika.
Wait. Who's getting inspected?
Patch.
I am.
Oh.
Lots of cloaks
right,
in this
metal, that makes
party.
Of course
Lots of
it's
cloaks.
Yeah.
Am I currently Annika's stim toy?
Yes.
What
They're gonna bite you.
what do you do, Patch?
I just kind of stare at them directly straight into their eyes as I possibly can.
Annika is focused.
And I just, as focused, as direct as possible, I just say, "What and nothing else.
You say what, and Monica suddenly jumps like they weren't expecting that the person who they're fumbling around would notice. Hi. Sorry, I was really curious about do you know, are you familiar with who made your medal?
No.
Well, there's probably a marking somewhere on you that indicates a smith, right? I was looking for that, if you don't mind. Sorry, I got really curious.
I do not believe there is.
Okay, because I was just, they pull up, they kind of stand up next to you. Very, very, you are like basically 2 Annika's tall. Annika's tiny and you are very large. And Annika pulls up the rusted bangle, which you've seen, they've kind of polished off a little bit, and they kind of, with their hand, illuminate it a little bit, cast light on it, and you can see there is a little inscription on the inside of the wrist bangle in a fancy cursive marked ETN-JS. I was wondering if there'd be something like this, if, you know, if you're, because I don't think, I've never seen anyone like you in the modern world, but who knows, maybe you're as old as this thing.
As far as I am aware, no.
Roll a wisdom saving throw for me, Patch.
Okay.
Oh no.
What do you roll?
I rolled a 1,
Oh,
but I have a
Oh!
+3, so that's a 4.
but still a natural 1?
It's a no.
Yeah.
That's a fail. As soon as Annika utters ETN-JS, your vision starts to tint red and go black. And then suddenly your vision pops out again and you are once again on a battlefield with multiple others like you, aside, like on either side, and you're running into these strong-looking, almost paladin-like warriors, holy warriors, it looks like, who are just decimating everything left and right. As you see the same one you always see. You're locked in battle with him, and then you hear that horn blare in the distance. And you see beneath the helmet his face light up. And it lights up, and it keeps lighting up, and it gets brighter and brighter as the body extends a horrifying amount, and it just bloats and bloats and bloats, and it thwarts, or it thwacks its hand into you, and you go flying and land on the ground as it just transforms into this massive beast, and it doesn't look human anymore, as you see a familiar face dash familiar robotic face, just as he's about to deliver the killing blow to you to shatter you in all of your pieces. Dash in front and tackle this guy before a bright light of every color imaginable, colors you don't even know existed, shine out in that light. And your vision fades to black. And then your vision returns with your normal tint that you always see from the light from your eye. The rest of you, I would like the rest of you to make a perception check for me.
Word.
How long am I just standing there having a PTSD flashback?
You're not sure, but it's the sun is a little bit lower. The suns, sorry, are a little bit lower than you last noticed, and the Mayas has gone a decent amount further along its path. And Annika is there in front of you, looking up into your eye. Just kind of a focused face, but also like a confused face. What did the rest of you get on your perception checks?
Do I need to roll 2?
No, you're asleep.
I got a 10.
Gab?
Yes, rolling. 1 sec, sorry.
You're good.
Um, 17, yeah!
No!
Dice.
Thank you, Dice
Thank you,
Maiden.
Dice Maiden.
The Dice Maiden give and the Dice Maiden take it.
Literally.
Gab, what are you doing in this downtime?
Where are we?
You're in, like, some real old ruins, pretty small ruins, at the base of a low hill.
I'm exploring around.
Okay. As
I'm looking for any weird crystals or purple lights, you know?
as you're,
As one does.
yeah, as you're looking around, as you're looking around, you see a red glimmer. You turn back towards it, and you see
So I see a what?
a red glimmer.
Ooh, it's not purple, but...
And you see Patch standing, looking straight down at Annika at the top of the low hill. You see that red glimmer blinking, pulsing slightly. As it's hard to tell exactly what's going on, but it concerns you.
Interesting. He's not just finishing up a nap. I see. Okay, I will hustle over and ask Annika and Patch what's going on.
You run up the hill, and what do you say?
Does Annika look fearful?
A little bit.
I'm gonna say, guys, what's going on?
How do you respond, Patch?
My companions.
I just had a dream.
Ah, that would explain the red eye. Interesting. Feel like sharing?
Patch, you don't know
No.
that your eye was red.
Oh well, now Patch does.
Now I do.
Now you do. You didn't know that, though.
Now they do. Sorry, gang. I'm making my bed.
You're good.
Oh,
Annika
You're good.
looks up at you, Patch. And
yeah. What did you dream about, Patch? If you want to share.
I would rather not.
All right, fair enough.
Annika just looks at you against the light of the setting suns. Patch, are you okay?
Yes.
Insight check. That is going to be a 21. Go ahead and roll persuasion or deception. Your choice. Don't tell me what you roll, just say the number.
Okay.
Whether roll persuasion or deception depending on if you're actually okay, if you're lying or not.
I'm scared at this point. That would be a 5.
How do you actually feel, Patch? Are you actually okay or no? Are you telling Annika the truth, or are you just saying that you're
The
okay?
fact that you continue to ask me makes me unsure of myself, but
It's up to you. How do you react to this dream? What's your honest reaction when being asked if you're okay? Are you actually okay, or no? It's totally up to you.
it was
It's
the
the
same.
music.
Always.
What'd you say, Patch?
It is the same as always.
Oh, okay.
But always your eyes blue, and this time it was red.
What?
Like, I don't know. Didn't seem normal.
Patch, if you don't want me to, try to find any markings, I won't, okay?
Understood.
Okay, I'll be down with the others. Monica kind of slides down the hill, starts setting up a little fire. What are you guys doing?
I'm just gonna keep going back to keeping watch in the meantime, I guess.
Okay.
Oh, awesome.
Yep. Huh?
I do still have that book that I stole from the one guy's bag, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll just idly read that also.
Is that
while
is
I'm
that
keeping watch.
the diary? Okay.
I want the juicy details.
So you learn about Araz's old life.
I want to know the perfect way to hate on this guy.
So you actually see that what he mentioned where about saying that he kept the diary around as a remembrance of who he used to be and not who he wants to be anymore. You find that to be true in reading these entries. You see scenes of a very poor family described here, with in Sail, a father dragonborn who has terrible addiction issues with money, spending money on just whatever seems to be the thing that he thinks will give him happiness. A mother who's desperately trying to care for the kids. You see actually a sister and a brother. And in these entries, you eventually see a lot of denial, just this young voice of Araz saying, "They're okay. They're my family. I love them." At the end of every entry, up until a point, where there's one entry that just says, "Mother is gone." And you flip to the next page and it just says, "But that's okay. She's okay." And you keep skimming through these pages. You see when Araz joins this small mercenary group, meets up with a few people, Felitol included, and you start to see doubt in the actions of the mercenaries, questioning if this is the right life for him. Talks about the great times of going on a pub crash after a successful hunt. You see times when he felt the mission was more important than his own life. And that others believed that, and that his friends would not try to save him if it meant having the right target. And you see on one of the last pages, just says, "I found a new group with a higher purpose. I'm done with this." And that's the final entry. What are the rest of you doing? Tony, you probably wake up around now. You're feeling better, but you know, it's like it's nighttime by the time you wake up, Tony. Annika has started up a little fire. Vordia, you're probably done scavenging around. Gab, you too, you're done scavenging around. Actually, Gab, go ahead and roll a investigation check for me.
Oh boy, okay.
Just for a scavenge roll. Investigation or survival, your choice.
Give me 1 second. Where's my gosh darn character sheet? Harmonious scab, there we go. Yeah, I'm not. Wait, or investigation or what?
Or survival.
Yeah, that's a no.
What?
Not either. Come on, Dice Maiden. 13. Not any bad.
Not too bad. You find, you don't find a ton of, like, juicy stuff about the history of this place, as Vordia did, but you find 30 feet of rope, and a few old candles that you could probably get to light. Up to you if you take them or not. But,
Where are they?
just like in the, around in the small ruined, like, home, you find,
Does it
like...
look like any sort of shrine?
No. You'd probably pick up...
Is there anything weird about them?
No. It just seems like this place belonged to a family long, long ago.
Can I smell a candle?
Sure.
Does it smell normal?
It smells like dirt because it's been sitting in the dirt for hundreds of years.
Alright, that's normal.
Yeah.
I'm not taking any candles. That seems chill.
Okay.
I don't think there's anything interesting about these candles.
Okay, cool. So yeah, night falls. You all gather around the campfire. What are you guys doing? Any business, any chatting, or head into the morrow?
Gonna take a second to hug my arm.
You're feeling all better now. I love D&D mechanics.
All of those broken bones are good as new.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You guys have taken a long rest at this point. You will get a second long rest in case, anything happens.
Oh,
Oh.
I don't like that.
I'm
What do you
like
mean
that.
if anything happens?
You're pretty scary.
Yeah, I know.
I am scared.
I just said if anything happens. Anything can happen in D&D. That doesn't mean something will happen. But yeah, what's going on?
So what's the plan when we get back to town? Because depending on when we get there, there's going to be a giant fucking riot over there. So are we going to tell militia? Do you want to just do our business as normal?
Annika,
The Mayas would already be handled by the time we get back, right?
are you asking me that or Annika or the group?
The group.
How long has it been?
It's been a few hours. It's like about 7-8 hours of you guys resting here. It is nighttime.
I don't know. It moves really slowly.
Yeah, I don't know.
When we get back, I would like to, give you guys payments and all that. I'm really sorry. I wasn't expecting this to be as dangerous as I thought. It did feel good though, getting to work with a group. Where will you all go after, this is done? After you receive payment? Again, I'd love to keep anyone around who'd want to help look into this weird culty group.
Well, I wouldn't mind helping you. It's not like I had anything to do after I did my previous stuff.
Oh yeah, Tony, what was that the Dragonborn said about the Kifan? Kafat?
Yeah.
Seemed very directed.
I thought he was talking gibberish.
Could be.
Yeah.
Very well could be, Well, I would love to have your help, Tony, if, What about you, Vordia? I know you and Tony have been sticking together for a few weeks.
Yeah, I've got some irons in the fire, kind of. I've got some other things I'm investigating, but I see no reason to really break away until I've got that sorted. And it's around the area that we would be anyway in sale. So as long as I can get more information, get what I need to know, then
What are you looking for, if you don't mind me asking? I could be able to help. I've read a lot of books.
Well, I don't want to be too specific, just because it is something that my goddess told me to investigate specifically. But it is a newer religion.
Hmm.
I mean, I guess there's no harm in telling you really, but it's called the Bloomin' Peony, and that's all I really know about it. To be honest, is the name. There's a prophet that should be around the area, maybe some followers. And I just need more information in it.
I mean, I've heard a little bit about that. I've heard the name around. I personally am not super familiar. I know they're from the, like, somewhere up north, aren't they?
Yeah, I think so. I think they're a little bit closer to elitist, really, is where they're from, but
That would make sense. Gab, you're from around there, aren't you? From the Fashlands?
Oh yeah.
Do you know anything? Blue Moon Peony?
Sorry, I'm so tired. I haven't been paying attention.
You're good.
it's okay.
You know,
There's a religion that I am investigating called the Bloomin' Peony that is kind of from around your area, Gab, if you're
Have I heard
familiar
of the
with
blooming peony?
roll a... Roll a history check for me.
Ooh, okay.
History or just, history or religion.
Yeah, religion, yeah.
Woo!
I'm actually good at that one. 14.
You have heard of this. You've heard, not like specifically, you have heard of, like, you didn't know that it had been officially going by this. You thought that it was, you know, just, some fanatics, that, because they kept trying to get in contact with you, back when you were in the Fashlands.
Wait, after I went rogue? Or...
Yes, after you went rogue. They kept, like, trying to reach you.
Did they say why?
Just like, like, recruitment messages kinds of things.
Wait, what do they worship, supposedly?
They worship... You actually never entirely found that out. But, they... Despite the fact that you were moving around a lot after you went rogue, they still kept trying to find you. And you remember, like, they went by, like, a few different names. It seemed like they weren't entirely certain what to call themselves. Some blue something. Usually blue and a flower.
Interesting.
So yeah, that's what you know, Gab.
I will relay this information.
Yeah. Um,
I mean, so you spoke to some of them?
Yeah. Yeah, I've talked to them.
Hmm.
And obnoxious fellas, if you ask me.
Well, I guess you don't know that much either, though. They're a little bit tight-lipped, which is, I guess, why we want to know more about them.
Why have you got to investigate them? Do you know?
It's something the wife wants me to look into. The wife, as in the Raven Queen, goddess
Yeah,
of
yeah,
death, emissary of Yenta Hebedeva.
yeah.
um, Patch, are you still just out watching?
Yep.
Go ahead and roll a perception check for me, just for your watch.
Yeah, well, a 14?
14? Okay. So, yeah, you're out, scouting through the night. You're just listening to everyone chat, as you're atop the hill, watching the Maya slowly move across the horizon, into the night where it's a little harder to see. It seems pretty calm to you. So anyone else have any business they want before the morning comes? Vordia, I assume you'll be taking a watch at some point as well, so that Patch can power down.
Yeah, I take watch, and then she has like a night prayer session, but she doesn't do like the full thing.
Not the full communion.
Yeah, full communion is only like every week or like every couple days. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so she just like, prays.
Go ahead and roll religion for me.
That is a dirty 20.
As you are in the night, setting up your little prayer to Raven Queen Mirsha, your eyes are closed and you're focused, and you feel this small presence. And in the back of your mind, you hear, "Darling, I felt your thread thrum. Be careful." And that's it.
At least she's not mad at me.
And go ahead and roll perception for your watch.
Oh, that is a nat 20 for some reason.
Nice.
Not the time for a nat 20.
I mean, it could be, maybe you're about to get completely assaulted and murdered by 10
No.
million Tarasques at the same time.
No.
Yeah, the watch goes by without a hitch. You're very confident in your, that there's nothing coming up. So, with that, morning comes. What are you all doing as you rise?
I just feel like I've been reborn. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Vordia. She hugs her.
Oh, hi. Good morning.
Isn't it just great to be alive?
I suppose it is, yeah.
Is anyone else awake?
Good morning.
Good morning, Patch. And she hugs Patch.
Patch just pats Tony twice on the top of the head.
Clunk, clunk. Gav, are you awake or are you sleeping in?
I'm awake.
All right.
Good morning, Gab. And she hugs
Good
Gab.
morning. Yeah.
Okay, Caboose. Annika is still asleep when you all wake.
Let's wake her up.
Okay. How do you wake up Annika?
I want to poke her cheek.
Okay.
Be gentle jostle on the shoulder.
Okay.
Can I?
Oh no.
What can I do?
Can I?
Can I just like gently grab around Annika's ankle and just shake?
Like, yeah, like a dog toy.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, so with all of this, Annika wakes up seeing the four of you all around them, and is just kind of like, oh, sorry, oh my gosh, did I sleep in?
Yes.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Yesterday was a lot. I am ready to go for the day. Back to sail?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree.
Well, we know the path should be easier this time. Unless, I mean, I'm still not entirely sure where we are. Pulls out the map again. Can anyone help me find out where we are?
I can try.
Can I look at the map again? Do I have to roll to look
Anyone
at the
who
map?
wants to try to find out where you are based on the map, you can roll nature or survival.
Okay.
Oh, we're cooked.
That's a dirty 20.
Never mind. I got a 7, so maybe we're not.
Annika got a 15. Okay, yeah. You guys can kind of find where you are. You're like, oh wait, no, that's that hill over there. Man, this map is super zoomed out. There we are. Finds it, and you're like, okay, so from here it should be about a 3-day hike. Unless you guys want to pick up the pace, I'm a little bit concerned about the Maya that is marching into my city.
I mean, personally, I say full speed ahead. I'll sleep when I'm dead. Type shit.
Okay, let's get going then. So you guys are moving at a quickened pace?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you like... You're not doing like stop and smell the roses, or... So are you... You're definitely not doing stop and smell the roses. Are you just like... Are you running? Jogging? Or are you like just walking with like intent, with purpose?
Say walking fast, not like hauling ass or
Yeah.
anything. I feel like a brisk walk.
Walking with purpose. Cool. So yeah, that'll be a 3-day travel. I want one of you to roll the first d20 to see if something happens on day 1.
Who wants to do it?
I'll do it. I volunteer to contribute.
Yay!
Let's go. I got a 9.
Woo!
A 9? Okay. Let's see. On a 9, you guys, through this first day of travel, you actually spot a fire in the distance, right as the sun begins to set. What do you do?
Uh-uh.
I don't really want to go over that either, to be honest.
I'm very curious, admittedly, but I.
Patch, can't you see like really far with your eyeball?
I've got
hole?
dark vision.
Does anyone want
How
to
far are we
roll
from you?
a? They're like about maybe 500 feet out. You can, if anyone wants to roll a perception check, you can.
Bet.
I'll go for a perception check.
Oh, baby. 9.
My perception checks have always been
Oh,
pretty
that
bad.
fell
I'm
off
like,
my desk. Oh, that's a 14.
Ooh.
Just so you know, I was just curious and pulled up a different random encounter thing, or random non-combat encounter, and just like one I random clicked on, and the first thing it said, Deer, Commoner, Spy, Tyrannosaurus Rex, Scout, Priest, Giant Eagle, Gladiator, another Giant Eagle. Just a random T-Rex, just in the middle of the road.
Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Team Fortress 3 is getting really crazy.
Damn.
What did you roll on perception check, gang?
I got
I got 7.
Wait, you got a 7?
Yeah, I got a 7.
I got a 14. I got exactly double that.
Whoa.
whoa.
Okay. You can see Patch, off in the distance. There is a, it looks like it's a small caravan with a, it looks to be very lightly obscured. It looks like, just judging by what this group seemingly has, looks like it might be just like a hunting or trading caravan from here.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't seem particularly harmless. Or harmful, sorry.
Harmful. Okay.
They're gonna kill us.
Yeah, what do you guys do?
We have money. Do you guys want to go see what they have?
You wanna see if they might want to gamble?
Okay, let's not gamble. I mean, if you really want something and they're not budging on the price, then I can scare the living daylights out of them.
I like the way you think.
Let us go shopping.
So are you gonna,
Let's go shop.
so are you guys, going up to them?
Yeah.
Okay. You all move forward. Are you trying to be stealthy, or are you just like openly walking up?
I
I
mean,
mean,
seem that dangerous. I don't see what we
Friendly.
can.
if they're not they don't seem dangerous. I don't see why I would sneak.
Yeah, we can just like walk up.
Okay. You guys walk up as the night begins to fall, the 3 moons lighting up your way a little bit. And yeah, you see this is a group of like hunters who are just out and about, gathering what sort of things that they might be able to sell back in the city or just live off of. Yeah, one of them looks up at you guys, a half-elf man with this brown, like, pelt coat. Just says, hey there. Fancy seeing some travelers out this way.
Hey, you guys want to? Oh yeah, I thought it was me too.
Ah!
I thought it was my internet.
We all just thought it was us.
It was mine! No! It was mine.
It was all you.
Yeah.
We lived.
I can't tell if the music is playing anymore. I don't think it
I can't
is.
hear anything.
Hang
I
on.
don't think it is.
Hang on. Let
I
me
can't hear it.
delete our loot guy for a second.
Let's fix the secret fifth member of the secret fifth player.
Literally.
There we go. We're back. We're alive.
We're so back.
We're so back.
So, this guy shouts over. It's like, "Hey, darling, come on over. We got some people want to play some games."
Okay.
You see, a woman around the same age as this half-elf. This dwarf. She comes over and is like, "Well, hun, really is weird seeing some people all the way out here just walking with seemingly no caravan or anything. What are you all up to? Actually, come on in. We can shelter you guys for the night. My name is Jillian, and this is Fox." The half-elf nods. We run a little humble butcher stand in Sale, and we're just out, gathering our typical crop. You're welcome to stay with us if you would like to feel safer. It's dangerous times out there.
Can I do an insight check?
You can.
Man. Fuck. Okay. 6.
Hard to read. She doesn't really seem like she's trying, doesn't, to you can't really tell. You can't really tell if she's trying to hide anything. Seems fine.
Not trust it.
Why don't you trust? She's
I
just
know.
she's just a sweet lady.
I know it's literally like nice, normal people. Like, Vortia does not trust this situation.
She's so valid for that though. The last person we almost trusted gave us pancakes and then tried to kill us.
I trust these.
I'll have you
people.
know, those pancakes were perfectly
exactly,
normal. They
yeah.
were good pancakes, and none of you have been
but
poisoned.
they still tried to kill us.
That's true.
The pancakes were mediocre.
You can't even taste. Can you taste actually?
That's a great
between-
question.
That's between me and God to decide.
You're literally talking to God right now.
Yeah. Yeah. What's up? We deciding this? Can you taste? Yeah, Patch. What's up?
Can we decide this later?
Yeah, I'm just messing with you.
Yeah.
So, yeah, these people are offering you shelter for the night. What do you guys do?
I accept their shelter.
And
I quite like nice people.
and what might be your name, miss? Looking at you, Tony.
I am Tony, and I am here to gamble.
Yeah.
This one really likes to gamble, huh? You know,
Just a little.
I suppose,
Yeah.
It is a reasonable and normal thing to do with money.
I mean, I'd say stop while you're ahead, but I mean, you got a long life in front of you. You take it in stride, girl. And so you all make your way into their little encampment. Fox, the half-elf man, just goes, I'll cook you guys up something. We got a little bit extra tonight, so it's on us. We just, we appreciate seeing some friendly faces out here. It's real dark times. So for tonight, none of you need to mark off any rations, as you get your food from these lovely people. Is there anything, you want to do with them? Or,
Cordia does not eat it. She's eating her jerky.
that's fair. It's more for the rest of them. More for Tony, I'm sure.
More for me.
Yeah. They cook up a nice
What did they make for dinner?
It's a nice big stew. Like one of those where it's like they don't make like individual bowls. It's just one big bowl of stew that you all like take bites out of.
Can I do an insight check on this stew?
Yeah, you can incite the inanimate stew. Or you can roll actually roll survival instead of insight. Insight would be the people. Survival would be
Oh man. Okay, I got an 11
on what?
on the stew for survival.
Survival. It looks like perfectly normal stew to you. It looks totally fine.
That's the thing. If she can't get any other details, it's suspicious.
That means it's. Do you want me to tell you the ingredients of the stew?
No. I'm not challenging you. Elliot the person, would accept this. Gordia would not accept this unless
So,
she made it or she saw someone make it.
As you're investigating the stew, you can see, like, it smells pretty good, actually. It's got a faint, like, rosemary smell to it. As well as all sorts of meats that you would expect in this area. Nothing catches your nose to be unsavory.
She just like very like quietly just like pushes it over to Tony with like
the whole bowl, like the large bowl that you all are eating from.
No, the one that she got. Like she probably got like a serving of it.
They didn't give you guys like bowls. You literally just have big spoons that you're eating from this one bowl.
I give her my spoon.
Okay, Tony, you now have 2 spoons for the night.
Let's go.
Jillian sits down on the other side with her husband Fox. So what are you all out here doing? If you don't mind me asking. You headed to sail?
Sure.
We are headed to sail, yes.
Well, I'd offer for you all to travel with us because you all seem very well equipped, but we're probably heading back in another day or so. We're still out, on the prowl, as they say. Yeah, keep our name, it's quite literally just Fox and Jillian's Butcher and Leathers. It's kind of boring. We still need to work on a name, hun. Yeah, I know, we've been doing this for like 30 years and still can't figure out a good catchy name, but I mean, it seems to be fine for me. Fox looks over at you, Tony. So, you down for some games?
Yes.
Have you ever heard of a game called Rollies?
Like the police?
I suppose so. You got any dice with you?
And just looks through her bag, full of random, like, harmful items. I don't think so.
Vordia has carved bone dice that she like loudly sighs and like places on the table.
Oh, Vordia, you always know what to do.
Those are very interesting dice.
Thank you. I made them.
Your
Autumn
craftsmanship
knows what's
is
up.
wonderful.
No, she just isn't talking. She's been very quiet the whole time.
So Fox kind of moves over to your side around the pot, and just kind of like onto this little side table that is set between you guys. Takes a knee, sitting across from you, Tony, as you're sitting on like a little log or something. So there's some standard rules for this game. I like to play a little more risky. We're gonna take you got, let's see. Go ahead and grab that 20-sided die you got there, and I've got mine. He pulls up a wooden d20. Now, it's a pretty simple game. It's all skill, no luck, I promise.
Mm-hmm.
We're both gonna roll our dice at the same time, and whoever gets the higher number wins. And if you're not satisfied with the outcome, we can say double or nothing. How about ya?
I like it.
All right. You wanna bet on it?
I'm two gold points.
You're welcome to. You can.
I'd like to bet two gold coins.
You slide 2 gold coins into the pot? Not into the stew, into the figurative pot.
Money is my favorite.
Nice, dude.
Fox goes, "Oh, wow, well, that's quite a hefty bet. 2 whole gold. I wish I could say I could afford that." Slides in 5 silver.
Man, we might be rich. You got
Gold is like, gold
We're
is
rich.
gold is a good amount of money. So Fox puts a wrist on the table, or an elbow on the table, holding up the D20. All right, you ready?
I am ready.
Now on the count of 3, we both shout rollies and roll our dice.
Okay.
You ready? 1, 2, 3, rollies.
Rollies.
What'd you get?
We should try again.
Mm,
I think my hand slipped.
beginner's luck. I'll give it to you. Let's do it again. All right. Ready? 3, 2, 1, rollies.
Rollies.
What'd you get? What'd you get, Tony?
I got it. I got it too.
That's a shame. I got a 15. You want a double or nothing? I can toss in 5 more silver.
Hey Patch, you think gambling is a good idea, right? Should I double it? I think I should double it. Do you think I should double it?
I think you should double it.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's double it.
All right. I like it. So slides in another 5 silver, looks to you expectantly.
Pretending Vortia is here, I grab 2 more gold and slide in 2 gold.
Okay. Alright. You ready, kid?
I am so ready.
Alright. 1, 2, 3. Rollies.
Rolly!
Oh no.
No.
19.
No.
What'd you get, Tony?
13!
Ugh. Alright. I'm willing to give it one more shot if you are.
One more try! Just one more!
Alright. Slides in another 5 gold. Not doubling this, just adding the original on top. Because I'm kind of running out.
She grabs 2 more gold.
From Vortia.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna use a less fortunate d20 for this. I'll use my tiny d20 for tiny luck. Alright. You ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, rollies.
Rolly.
What'd you get? I can't hear you. I just hear
I got a 2.
18.
Oh.
Alright, I think that's enough for me, but appreciate the change. Tell you what,
Really?
you're sweet. Take 5 silver.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm taking the rest though. So so Tony, you mark down 5 silver to you and mark off 2 gold, and then when Elliot comes back, tell him to mark off 4 gold.
Okay, I'm back. My cat.
Welcome back. Mark off 4 gold.
Did you give it to them or did you lose?
I don't think we should let Tony go gambling again.
Oh, okay, look. Okay. Or it's fine. Look, it's fine.
Oh, that's so
my
funny.
my mental cap was 5 gold.
Okay. Okay.
Oh my god.
I would say beginner's luck, but guess not. Sorry.
It's okay.
Jillian comes around and just pats you on the back. Rollies gets the best of us, hun. Rollies gets the best of us.
Not me.
Man, fucking rollies.
Rollies is
Yeah.
crazy.
Rollies got the best of you and then ran off with it.
Is there any more business for the night, or are you guys going to sleep through the night and get back to it in the morning?
Do they have anything that we would want to buy?
These guys, I mean, they are, you know, a butchery and leather shop, so they'd have like some bits and bobs, but if you want to try to barter with them, you can.
I'm just scared to spend money.
Hmm?
What?
I'm too scared to spend money.
Look, you're not in trouble or anything. It's just, yeah, maybe we keep me in charge of the gold.
I do not have anything needed to purchase.
Yeah, I guess we're good.
Okay. With that, you guys sleep through the night. I assume are you doing Patch Watch then Vordia, or Vordia then Patch? What's up here?
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. It could be me first.
Order doesn't matter.
Okay, Vordia, go ahead and roll a perception check for me for your watch.
My cat is walking on my desk. Okay, I fixed it. Oh my god, I keep rolling like ass. That's perception?
Yeah.
11.
Okay. Yeah, you're actually let me roll. See if anything happens. Okay. See.
My cat is so...
So you said 11?
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't see anything. Watch goes by, without a hitch. Everything seems good. Why are you so suspicious of me? This is just a normal night.
Okay, we're good.
Patch, go ahead and roll perception for me for your watch. Unless there's you also if you want to do if either of you want to do anything on your watch, you're welcome to.
I think I'll save it for later.
Okay. So yeah, just go ahead and roll perception.
Yep. Oh.
Oh no.
11?
We moment.
Okay. So yeah, you're keeping watch. You feel pretty comfortable, in the presence of a little bit more of an official, business, while it could be, an easy place to attack, it's also typically there are people here to guard, and in this case, you are the people to guard, and you don't see anything. You seem pretty comfy. The suns rise across the horizon, into the east, and with the light coming, you can see a bit more clearly the large cliff mountain that Sail rests under, just 2 days away. So, with that, who wants to roll a d20 for the next leg of the journey?
No.
I'll do it.
All right, go for it.
Okay, that is a 14.
All right. On a 14, you see. Where'd it go? As you're traveling through the day, Annika, seems a little bit a little bit slower than the rest of you. Breathing a little bit heavy.
Did the stew do something?
I'm saying,
I don't know.
I'm saying.
Hey man, I had stew and I'm okay.
I don't know, I guess, would that be investigation to kind of like get a look at them and see if something's up?
I mean,
Or
you could just ask.
um, are you doing all right? You seem a little bit out of sorts.
Yeah, I think it's just the adrenaline wearing off from the past few days. I might have a little bit of a fever, but I think I'm fine.
Can I medicine check?
You can medicine check.
That is a 21.
Ooh,
Ooh, baby.
good stuff. So you kind of go over to Annika, you pull out, like, I don't know, like tear off a little piece of your cloak and soak it in, like, some water. Just hold it up to Annika's head. You know, just going through the motions of taking care of someone. Annika is just kind of standing there with you. Just... Thanks. Sorry, it's... just... I don't know. Just, lots happening. I guess it's just kind of getting to me, huh?
With the medicine check, did Patch like figure out what was going on? Or can I roll something else?
Yeah, it seemed like a low fever, just caused by stress.
Oh, I see.
But other than that, the day is mostly fine. You go a little slower than you expected, but not enough to, you know, slow you down a day or anything. You predict probably you'll get to sail by tomorrow evening, at this pace, rather than like tomorrow afternoon. Someone go ahead and roll perception for me.
Who has good perception?
Plus 5%.
Go, Patch,
Oh yeah,
go!
Patch.
Go, Ranger, go!
That sounds like my thing to do.
Go, Gadget.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Go Gadget. 23 on perception.
Whew.
Hey!
You can say fairly confidently that, you cannot see the Myas that you scuffled with.
Oh.
You're very confident that that you're ahead of it, at least. Or it went somewhere else.
Okay.
So, with that, night falls once more. You guys set up camp. The moon's all illuminating the ground beneath you a little bit. Actually, let me roll for weather just to see what the weather's like. Randomized weather. It's a nice it's a nice kind of cool weather. It's pretty comfortable. There's a very light rain that blows over as you guys find somewhere to settle. For those of you who I don't know if Tony is a typical cat and hates water or not, but I'm sure Gab is used to the water. And Patch, are you water compatible? I assume you are.
I'd imagine.
Yeah. You're made of
I
some crazy arcane tech, who knows? You're definitely water compatible. Waterproof. Yeah. So unless you guys are trying to find some specific shelter, it's a very light rain. The night comes without as much issue, just a little slower because Annika's taken a little bit of time. And unless there's any business anyone would like to do for the evening, we can go ahead and roll watches. Okay. Well, if no one needs to do anything, then Patch or Vordia, whoever goes first, go ahead and roll your perception check for the night.
I'll go first. Okay. That is a 16.
16?
Mhm.
Okay. You, within the night, you don't see anything near you, but you see off in the distance there seems to be a rather large fire. Not like big fire or like forest fire or anything, but it looks like a controlled, there's you see a light and a good bit of smoke in the distance. Actually, just for fun, roll a d20 for me.
Okay. 7.
Okay.
Nice.
You hear, as you're watching this fire in the distance, a very faint yell. Ah! Ah!
Shit.
In the direction of this controlled fire.
I'm gonna wake up Patch, or I guess just like poke Patch.
Yep.
Yes.
So I guess I'm asking for your opinion. So it's kind of close to changing the guard anyway, but I noticed that there's a really big fire up over there, and I heard a weird yelling sound. I don't know if you think we should investigate, or maybe we wake somebody up. Personally, I'm all for just fucking ignoring it and seeing if something happens, but
I am all for ignoring it as well.
okay. That works for me. I mean, if we can trade off, and then if something happens or it looks really weird, then just come get me and we'll go check it out.
Understood.
Okay, so Patch, go ahead and roll your perception, unless you have any business to attend to in the night.
I do not have business to attend to tonight.
Cool. So go ahead and roll your perception.
Okay, that's a nat 20.
Woo!
So that
Woo!
would be a 25 on perception.
Nice. I wonder who's gonna get our first 30 of the campaign.
Oh,
30. You can do that?
I mean, yeah, you can get like later levels. People have like plus 18 to stuff. But Patch, you train your eye on this fire in the distance. You can see. You think that somebody is getting burnt at the stake.
What?
That's what you kind of pick up from that. You also hear the yells, just off in the distance. Just, I'm not a witch, I promise.
What?
Echoing across the valley. There is someone being proclaimed a witch and getting burned at the stake in some small village.
I go poke Vordia awake. They appear to be burning someone to death.
Hmm. Hmm. Okay. What do you want to do about it?
I am unsure.
Hmm.
I do not want to get involved in their business, but also I feel bad.
I think we're both similarly kind of neutral people. My thing is, if it's not harming anybody that I'm attached to or myself, it's going to happen. You know, I've lived a long time. People live, people die. So, unless you want to ask other people in the party, I've got earplugs.
Understood.
How do you
She does
fit?
not gap.
You've gotta have.
She does not gap.
You've gotta have like big earplugs for your like drow ears,
Oh yeah.
like plus
I feel
size
like
earplugs.
this is where her neutral placement comes in. She does not gaff.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you worship the goddess of death, so
Yeah, it's like scales tip either way all the time. She's like, what up?
yep. uh, okay. Well, if you decide not to do anything about it, then we will continue on into the morning.
Yeah, just continue on in the morning. It's
Okay.
fine.
Just a little reminder of what life is like out here in the mire.
Yeah.
And so, with that, everyone wakes. Annika seems to be feeling better. And unless there's anything anyone needs to do, we can roll our potentially final d20 for the travel. Who's rolled so far? It was
I rolled and Gordon.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Tony or Gab,
Yeah.
you guys can roll a d20.
Oh no.
Okay. Yep, you and your great luck.
Question is
Yeah,
Gab muted?
Leif, are you muted?
Yeah, sorry, 1 second.
You good?
I was just slightly confused and concerned because I kept seeing Leif's icon pop up in Discord, be like, "Oh, hey, wait, are they talking?" And then no sound. I kept getting slightly scared.
Yeah. Tony, what'd you roll?
10.
10? Okay. So... you guys are, walking through, the fields. You see, sail further up. You can start to see the walls in the distance. The loose wooden walls, as well as, the towns outside. Or the small little districts outside. That being Flight's Cannon and Lovely Straggle districts. And as you're walking back, you all see, you hear this, actually, I want everyone to roll perception for me. I thought everyone's so scared every time we have to roll.
That is
That's a dirty 20.
Ooh,
21.
nice. Tony? Huh? 3?
20.
20?
Yeah.
Natural 20?
Yo!
Yeah,
Oh my gosh!
Yo!
Yo!
that would come really in handy with gambling.
So 20, 21, natural 20, and Leif, you there? He's fine. With a natural 20, it's fine anyway. You all hear this, like, whistling. Not like the kind of the music that just popped up. That's very convenient timing. You just hear this same kind of annoying whistle. And you see that same little hole in like a little hill that you walked past on your way down when you first went to or no, it wouldn't be the same one. You see it's just another, there's some wind blowing through another like little hole in a rock. And you guys carry on. And by that evening, you all make it back to Sail. I imagine you're probably leaving, or probably coming in through the gate, the leftmost, or westernmost gate by the lovely Straggle, which leads about to the center of town. But you all have successfully made it back. Just as night begins to fall. So, the city remains as you all left it last, it seems. Where are you going? What are you guys doing?
I had assumed. Oh, I guess I should. Well, I thought we were just gonna go to Onika's place, maybe recuperate before we decide what we're doing next, but I don't really know what we're doing next because we can't just like walk up to the militia and be like, yo, Big Maya's coming.
Why not?
I don't think they believe us, really. But even if they don't believe us, like, causing a big alarm with this many people, lots of panic.
But it would give them time to prepare.
The question is, do we trust Araz to not hurt anyone in the White Blooms?
I don't.
I don't.
Vordia, you begin to feel this slight tug on just kind of the back of your neck. It's familiar.
Yes, no. Right now.
And Annika steps up. Yeah, we can go back to my place, and I know it's late, and I know you might have lost a bit of money on the gambling, so I don't. If you guys wanted, you could try to cram into my house and sleep there if you wanted. I can't guarantee it'll be comfortable.
I would like that.
I mean, I don't really care either way. I only need like a couple-ish feet for me to trance. I guess if I have to lay on the roof or something.
Oh, we actually have a very comfortable roof. I've slept up there a few times.
Very comfortable roof, thank you.
Yeah, I mean, look, there aren't a ton of two-story places in Sale. I'm lucky enough to have one, even if both stories are very small.
That's true.
So back to my place, and I can pay you guys
That
So-
seems like an economically stable idea.
Yes, it definitely seems economically stable. Okay, yeah, come on. You guys walk through the streets. Who has the highest passive perception again?
Probably Pat. My passive perception is a 12.
Mine is 15.
Whew,
Well, it's not me, that's for sure.
15 is pretty good.
I would say Patch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you are walking through, through Sale, heading north to the center of town, Patch, you spot something out of the corner of your eye lurking in the shadows. It's not Shia LaBeouf.
Aww. Can I go investigate it, whatever it is?
Sure. You'd have to break off from the party a little bit. But you can.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, do you just walk off?
I just walk off. I know roughly the direction of Annika's house, probably.
Okay.
It's probably fine.
Cool. Does anyone react to Patch just walking off, or are you just like, oh, that's Patch?
I mean, if they're gonna do something, we can't really stop them.
Very in character.
Oh, that's nice.
Okay, so Patch, you go ahead and you follow into the kind of alleyway. Roll perception for me.
Fuck.
What'd you get?
I rolled a 2. That's a 7.
Whew.
Oh.
So, you walk into this dark alley, and seems like it's just a little too dark for you. The shadow
Get robbed.
The shadow that
Oh
you
my
saw,
God.
seems to have just become a part of this alleyway, almost. You don't know where this went. Do you keep going in? Or do you turn back?
No. No.
I was just say Patch. You have a sending stone. Patch. Oh.
You do have a sending stone, that's true.
I do. No.
Okay. So you turn back, a little uneasy, rejoin the gang, and go ahead and roll another wisdom saving throw for me, Patch.
Oh, okay. Good.
What'd you... Oh,
Wisdom saving throw, right?
yeah.
That's a 14.
Okay. You feel a thought just seep into your mind. It's not your voice. You've not heard this voice before. Hello, little ancient one. I wonder, do you have any idea how special you are?
I have a rough idea, but I would rather not talk to you about it.
Do you say this out loud or in your head?
Out loud.
Annika kind of like turns like, Patch, you good?
No.
What? Oh, what's the matter?
There is someone trying to communicate with me telepathically.
Telepathically, even though you don't necessarily have a brain.
Yes. Help.
Fascinating. One second.
That's interesting. What did they say?
I would rather not talk about it.
Are you safe? Do you think you
Maybe.
can stay at my place? Without,
Sure.
without attracting some mind-reading gooberschmacker?
A what?
You know, a mind-reading gooberschmacker?
No,
Yeah, what
I
they
am not
said.
familiar.
You're not sure you can.
I am not familiar with what a mind-reading Uberschmacker is.
It's okay, Patch, you're fine. Let's just keep going. I'm sure it's nothing. Annika whirls and keeps on marching back to their house. You guys make it, you lumber up the stairs, and Annika lets you all inside into the dark interior. Oh no, my laptop's about to die. That's okay. I probably don't need any of the many things that are on there right now.
I got so scared.
So you all, you walk inside. Annika lights some, oh, no, Annika wouldn't light candles. Annika would, wave their hand, and some arcane lanterns in the corners of these little rooms, light up. Well, welcome
Annika
to,
would do that.
welcome to, I guess you're home for the night. Sorry it's crowded. And you guys haven't really seen the bottom floor that much. Mostly you just spent, time in the little lab. This place is really small. Like, it's like about the size of like maybe a dorm room and a half, per floor. And there are just the two floors. Yeah, you can actually see, but you do see from the ceiling on this first floor, Annika walks up, presses, or actually uses mage hand to, or with one hand, and then with the other, presses these little buttons on the sides of the walls, and you see two beds like flop out from the walls that are like, were built into the walls and just like kind of on like shelves almost. And there's also a very small like love seat sofa in between those two, where there are like, there's like a desk underneath now one of the beds on the left, and then a like large chest on the other side. Annika just like says like, I'm happy to sleep in the lab. I'm any of you, if you want to come up as well, just so long as you don't toss and turn in your sleep, preferably. Can I just pay you guys in the morning? I'm really tired.
Mm-hmm.
Understood.
Okay, well, good night, everyone. If you're going to sleep, I'll, you know, be up here if you need me. Climbs up the ladder. What are you all doing?
Mm-hmm.
Do I feel like sleeping? Probably.
Do you?
What time is it?
You've been walking pretty much the whole day. It's fairly late. I'd say it's like around 10, 11 at night.
Understandable. Yeah, I'm probably pretty tired. I want to sleep on the love seat.
Just like curl up like literally like a cat.
Aww.
Aww.
Vortia will literally just use the floor.
Cool.
I will also use the floor.
Is nobody using the two beds?
Gab can use the bed.
I mean, Gab can use one of the beds.
I don't need a bed.
Yeah, you just kind
I
of
don't
sit there.
either, really.
All right then. You guys kind of crowd into this small little room, like a little sleepover almost.
Oh my god.
Sleepover?
Sleepover.
Sleepover at the gay goblin's house.
We're all bored.
Holiday sleepover?
Hmm. Yeah. Do you guys? What are you guys? Are you guys like chatting about anything as you rest here after this moderately successful mission, or are you all just peacing out and going to bed?
I personally could go my entire life without seeing another Maya ever again.
Like that's gonna happen.
Well, we're gonna see a couple more of those.
Even see the same one soon.
I need a shower or a bath, to be honest. It's not even that I smell bad. I think I smell pretty good. I just don't like having dust and stuff on me.
Oh yeah, I have dust in my fur. I don't like it.
Yeah, I mean, you've got white fur. I wear black, so I guess it doesn't really matter, but...
Annika pops down from the like literally just like from the ceiling, from the where the ladder is, just says, "Sorry, couldn't help out over here, but there's a we've got some running water behind the house if you need it. Okay, good night." Pops back up.
Oh, shit.
No. How much must the plumbing cost here?
I mean, this kid has the whole house, so I mean, something happened.
Yeah, Vortia's gonna go take a little shower.
Okay. Fortia, you go and take a shower. What are the rest of you doing? Actually, Fortia, as you go out back, and you start to bathe yourself, just behind the house, you feel that tug at the back of your neck again.
I mean, right now I'm naked. Oh my gosh. I'm just teasing you, it's fine. Yeah, so after the shower, after she gets out then. I guess on the roof, like she would just take her stuff and then go to the roof so she can do her
Okay. How do you get to the roof?
Well, awkwardly go back inside. And then like, is there a way to get to the roof through the lab?
Yes, there is. You can see straight up. There seems to be like a bit of a trapdoor, at the top of the second floor.
Yeah, I bet I would just use that.
Okay. You climb up to the second floor. You see Annika, in the back corner, with two notebooks, in either hand, and then using Mage Hand to write in either of them, and is closing their eyes while doing this, and looks extremely worn out, but doesn't seem to notice you.
Bloody hell, okay. Yeah, she's just gonna go to the roof. She's not gonna say anything.
Okay. You go up there. It's you unlock the trapdoor and climb up top. It is actually pretty comfy. You're in kind of the northwest corner of Sail a bit. So you're a little bit up on a little bit of a hill as the like cliff face starts to warp up, and you can actually see the pretty much the whole city from here. You can see the central market. You can see the very distinct different districts. You can even see Fallen Heights Fort in its walled-off state all the way across the city. And it's rather beautiful this time of night. I wouldn't expect a place as rugged and dangerous as this to be so pretty at the night. Occasionally you hear like some people shouting or like hollering in victory kind of in the direction of the Whispering Woad and Greenhall. And what do you do?
So digs around in her bag. She basically spreads out that little like black cloak and
Yep.
then sits down, like kneels, puts the cloak over her head, and pulls a raven feather.
So you pray as you do. And even though you're in total darkness, you feel that darkness begin to become even more black. And you see a familiar figure start to come into that darkness where you stand, your eyes closed but open at the same time, holding onto the feather, and you see the spectral figure of Mirsha, the Raven Queen, before you. Hello, dear.
Hello.
It has been quite a few days, it sounds like.
I think it's a little bit sooner than we normally do it, but that's all right. I mean,
As
I'm not
I,
pushing the opportunity.
as I mentioned the other day, I felt your thread hum a bit, and I was worried that you'd fallen again. Are you alright?
Well, we had a lot kind of happen as we got to the Myers.
The darkness
So-
suddenly grows even darker to the point where it starts to become gray again. And as it swarms over you, you feel a breeze pass over your head. Tell me, what did you find? What happened?
Well, as we got there was a gash in the back. So we split up. There was another group of people there actually,
Who were they?
which we
Did they harm you?
yes, we'll get to that.
Tell me your story.
Well, we found out that they were seekers from the group called White Bloom. Nothing about the peony quite yet. I'm looking into. But basically, there was a big gash in the back.
What
It
what
was
did
me, Tony.
what did the White Blooms say they do?
They were not very clear at all. They said they were seekers. It'll make a little bit more sense after I tell you a little bit more about the
Okay,
mice.
okay.
But essentially,
Yes. Continue.
we so we went in through this gash in the side. Not it fell, and through the intestines, ended up getting to the throat where we had this confrontation. But basically, the White Bloom group is able to do a kind of necromancy. And the Mayas did come back to life while we were inside it. So,
Darling, you can't just drop that. What?
I know. I mean, that was the conclusion of what happened because
I'm sure, as you know, I cannot feel the threads of the Mayas. They do not appear to me. I do not wish them on to the afterlife when they pass. Because they don't pass. But they never lived to begin with. What do you mean it came back to life? That should be impossible.
I don't know. That's what I want to do some more research into that group. I'm not sure if it's religious very much, but yeah, from what I could tell, it was some kind of necromantic magic. And in the throat where we were when this all happened, I was attacked by one of the members of that group. Ended up killing the other one. All's fair in love and war and all that. But in the throat, there was this face, this head, and a wilted flower growing out of it, and a metal bangle that Onika still has. But it was all things that seemed quite unrelated to one another, and our informant from the group was no help, really.
I mean,
Kind of a shitty joke, I'll be honest.
well, it's hard for me to remember back to the days before the Mayas, but I do faintly recall in those hazy memories of all of the gods. I remember another group that called themselves Seekers. They were known to being fairly decent at concealing information, so I would take heed of what you learned, and whether it's connected to the Blue Peony or not, this is just as pressing a matter. I want you to figure out yourself how to revive Amias.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, because I feel like they could be connected or they might know some things about each other. So I was planning on sticking with this little group for a while, unless, another opportunity arises. But
Yes. That being said, Philtar should be there any day now.
oh shit, I was gonna ask you about him.
I know, my dear, but it's... I want you to be safe, and I trust you, but I also want to of mine in sail during whatever you think is about to happen. If one of you were to go, well, it would be lovely to meet you in person finally. I will persist. And for me to be able to perhaps join with any of our followers, I would ask that you see this through. And I know, again, I know Filtar is not your favorite choice, but he's got muscle.
Yeah, we'll be fine. Yeah, I know, you're right. I don't know, it's just... I guess it's nice to have another connection. I kind of just float through.
Well,
Waiting for the next time I get to see you again.
I know it is a misery for sure, but I have plans, and I want you to trust me.
I do.
I will be researching talk to Filtar and talk to me when you can. I will call upon you once more in a week's time. But please figure out how they reanimated the Mayas.
Alright, moving up my list. Thank you, darling.
Best of luck, and tell Filtar I said hi as well.
Okay, I will. Love you.
You too. And the blackness comes back around, and you are once again, your eyes truly closed this time, wrapped in your cloak on the roof of Annika's house. What are you doing?
And then I guess after that I can just go trance.
Okay.
Because I don't really think we need to have anyone keep watch. Now I'm nervous.
I didn't even do anything.
I know!
I didn't even do anything.
I'm just gonna go trance.
Okay, what are the rest of you doing?
Guess it's about time to hit the hay.
I've just been asleep on the floor this whole time.
Yeah, understandable.
Tony, go ahead and roll a wisdom saving throw for me.
What? I'm in bed! I'm on a couch! Oh, where's Google? Oh wait, you said Riz? Okay,
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
New stat just dropped. Go ahead and go
Go.
for a Riz check. Oh god, no.
Riz
No,
check.
no. Oh god. Oh
Alright, go for a
goodness.
wrist check with-
Please check your Riz saving throw. I got a 9.
A 9?
Yes. Oh, was it the stew?
Tony. In your head, you hear a voice. Hello, you. Long time no see.
Am I going insane?
No, you're not, dear. Oh
Who
boy.
are you?
not sure if you know who I am, but I certainly know who you are.
Well, I don't know who you are, so can I go back to sleep?
No.
Damn.
You. You. You killed her! And then, as quickly as the voice came, it leaves.
Tony just kind of sits there. She does not go to sleep.
Oh my god. When you just up.
So,
Food.
She has a slightly frightened look on her face, and she just kind of sits there and decides not to sleep.
good, because if you tried, you wouldn't be able to anyway.
Oh no!
Go ahead, Tony, and take 1 point of exhaustion for me.
No!
Oh.
Wait, what's that do?
That is, I believe, let me pull up exhaustion. I believe it's, disadvantage on all ability checks until you get rid of the exhaustion, which you can do by removing 1 point per long rest.
Okay, so 1 point of exhaustion. Okay.
Hang on, let me pull it up exactly. Yes, disadvantage on ability checks.
Okay.
Leif, I don't know if you're here. If you are, is there anything you would like to do? Leif? I'm gonna take that as Gab is fast asleep.
What was shooting?
Well, we all know what Gab's doing in this situation.
What?
WWGD.
What would Gab do? WWGD? Need that on a shirt.
Real. We need. Oh my god, we need bracelet.
Yeah. So. Vordia, do you trance through the whole night, or do you just do your, like, necessary hours?
She probably just like. Well, I mean, she assumes that they're safe. I think she'd probably.
Probably trance the whole night? Okay. So, yeah, in that case, Tony, you are all alone.
No.
Guys,
Yeah.
I gotta head out. I'm sorry.
No worries. Thanks for hanging out,
Bye.
Leif.
Bye bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
Yeah, Gab's asleep.
Shoot.
Gab's going on a shoe over there.
So, you all wake up, except for you, Tony, who was already awake. Vordia, Patch, you see Tony looks very tired, sitting on that little love seat.
Night. Was the love seat that uncomfortable or?
Yeah, I probably should have chosen a bed, but I didn't feel like moving by the time I woke up, so.
It was just the love seat and nothing else?
Yeah. Turns out love seats aren't the best beds.
You can roll insight if you want.
I'm gonna
I
say,
would
I'm gonna
like
roll.
to.
I'm gonna roll insight.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll insight.
Both of you roll insight, and Tony, you can roll, well, I guess, roll deception.
I only got 10. Fuck my life.
15.
Damn.
Patch?
Damn, I only got 12.
Okay.
Damn!
Damn.
Yeah, seems pretty convincing.
I'd like to see you guys try to sleep on a love seat.
I can see
Absolutely
that, yeah.
not. That's about half my size. I'd be curled up like a pretzel.
Exactly. Well, I
That's
mean,
the
you're
point.
kind of tall, but still.
Yeah, I see your point though.
Uh, Annika, you suddenly see this bright flash of purple light as a glyph appears on the floor, and Annika just drops down into it, from the lab. Good morning.
Oh, good morning.
Good morning.
Annika also looks pretty disheveled and
Oh, Annika, did
exhausted.
you sleep on a love seat?
No? What?
Oh, well, disregard the question.
Was it did nobody sleep in the beds? Gat seems to
About-
be asleep in the bed. Gat's still asleep. Yeah.
No, it's oh. The
Yeah,
two
slept.
of you that need to sleep and the two of us that don't need to sleep, you're not well rested, but we are.
Well,
Well,
I have my reasons.
the love seat looks cool.
I would like to pay you guys, like I said. I'm really sorry it's not much. This might have been my entire graduation fund, but, I have 5 gold for each of you. Oh gosh, I'm really sorry. I really wish I could pay you more.
Entire
It is quite
graduation
alright.
fund?
That's quite alright, really.
Thank you. If you guys want to continue to work together, would it be okay if we just did so as a team and not as hirees? Because I can't really afford I can't afford to get groceries now.
Understood.
I can't take the money knowing this is your
No,
entire
no.
graduation fund.
Look, it's okay. It's okay.
I will take more money if you do not accept it, Tony.
Oh, well, in that case, I'll keep it.
Yeah,
Tony,
no,
just like
it's fine. It's
just, like,
fine.
buy them food with it or something, okay? Like
No.
if it's
It's fine. This is what I wanted to do with my graduation fund anyway. It's I think my dad would be proud. But if do you guys want to keep working together?
Yeah.
yeah.
I would like to continue working together.
Oh my. Annika kind of like jumps up and like twirls around a little bit. Like I've got a team, I've got a science team. Oh.
The science team?
Okay, well we need a group name, don't we?
Oh, I'm not
Science
good at
group.
that.
What do we call it?
Science group.
That's already taken.
What?
Yeah, that was about 30 years ago. There was a group from elitists that called themselves exactly that. They went on a mission to basically explore the surrounding. Of course, it's it's not the most creative name because it's from elitists, and those people up there are all so stuck up, and they managed to actually find and locate a lot of newer ruins that we didn't know about before. So despite the silly name, they actually... I'm rambling. What should our team name be?
Of course it's taken.
Does it need a name?
I think it does. Come on. Like, what if we do something incredible? Like, something to be written about in a textbook? Or, like, if we need to, like, intimidate the white balloons.
Team, organisms, and robot.
Well, that just feels exclusionary.
That's not exclusionary. I included the robot.
I mean, but it's like, making a noting a difference.
Okay, Team
So if we
Robot
take-
and the organisms.
That's the same thing.
If we take our initials, we have a couple things we could do with it. All I've really got so far is hot, because harmonious, Onika, Tony, and then you have a P and a V left over. You can't really do much with a V. The kids didn't really give me any cool nicknames or that because my name starts with a fucking V. So
I can give you a cool nickname.
I would like to see you try.
How about Vor? Nope, no, that's not good. Nope. How about,
No,
you know what?
Dia!
Dia. Yeah.
I don't really like Dia, but I appreciate the effort.
No, that's okay. Yeah. Not Vor. Definitely not Vor.
Video?
Not for.
Yeah, ugh.
Yeah, we've
What
got
about
hot.
something, I don't know, like, Patch, you're super mysterious, and Vordia, you're like a kind of cool spooky, and then Tony, you're like super bouncy and joyous, and Gav is, you know, heavy thinker, so I feel like we gotta go with something that'll rock people's emotions, you know? Something cool.
Harmonious scientist?
You know, we'll work on it. We'll work on it.
I mean, we sound like odds and ends to me.
I don't know. I like, you know, when you like read about like ancient heroes or things, and like you can like go to your book club and gossip about them with your friends. I wish I never had that.
Oh yeah, us in Bible study, man. Those
Jeez,
are the days, me and the nun.
Well, yeah, we'll think on it, but well, I guess we're a group now, yeah? I'm your graviturgist.
Yeah.
I suppose so.
So what do you guys think the next steps are?
We've got to figure out what we're gonna do about the Maya situation.
Oh shoot, yeah, that could probably be like any day now.
Any moment now, really. I don't know what you guys want
Yeah,
to do about that.
I mean, okay, so wait, hang on. We think of a name, and we have experience with this one, so what if we go out and kill it?
Ooh.
And then everyone knows our
Do you wanna
names.
Kill the Mayas?
Yeah. I mean, like, that's like...
That would be pretty cool.
I mean, yeah, I'm a graviturgist. I'm like, that's what my parents did. You know, they used to be part of, like, Maya hunting groups. Are we a Maya hunting group? What are we? I don't know.
Research.
Either way,
Research and investigation.
we're cool, that's all I know. And I've got a team! Oh, how fun.
If we focus on research and investigation, would that make us technically private detectives?
I feel like that implies getting hired by people, and I don't know people to hire us. But maybe.
If you really think we can defeat the Mayas,
I bet we can.
Okay, if you say so. I think that might be our best bet.
Maybe we can.
I just don't want to affect the infrastructure here. There's a lot of architecture, there's a lot of people that live here. Let's keep it from getting inside.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds like a good plan. We can spend the next however long we have to prepare, and I guess it'll be... Oh, I've always wanted to say this. To war?
With alliance is crazy.
War?
Or
War!
Yeah! That's what I'm talking about! High five, Tony!
Yeah! And she misses. Apologies, I'm still a little tired.
That's okay, I'm also really tired, but now I'm full of energy and still really tired. I don't know what's happening. Do you guys want to go get some breakfast?
Yeah.
I'm not
I
paying
could
for it.
No, I'm not hungry.
Listen, I can pay for it.
I can also pay
I
for
love
it.
to eat.
Well, shall we get going then?
Yeah?
Yes,
Onwards,
yes.
team that doesn't have a name yet. To victory and
Let's go. I want
breakfast.
waffles.
Should someone wake up Gavin before we get breakfast?
Oh yeah, right. Shakes Gav awake. And you guys walk out into the day of sale. And that is where we're gonna end session.
Yay!
Good
That was so
session.
fun.
That was very fun.
Good
That was-
session.
Fun session.
We definitely needed that after the crazy intense combat of last time.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, that was awesome. I'm very excited for next session. I'm I'm sewing the threads. Where's my other hand? I'm sewing I'm sewing the threads
Take your time, take your time.
ever so carefully to make all of you feel the pain of being a horror writer.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
Oh no!
I don't know. It's up to you. It's your game. I'm just the one who's telling the story, at least at the top level. Well, GG's gang. I want to keep the music going because I realized that Rainwave was broken. I'm just gonna have that on still.
GG's, gang.
GG.
Yeah. Thanks for the games. Nice. As for the stream, I will be streaming next Sunday, and we will hopefully be having next session on Friday. We'll figure that out as we go. Let me get the combat music on just because I feel like it.
Definitely has no implications for what next session is
I
going
just
to
like
be
the combat playlist, okay? And let me see. I'm gonna see if there's anyone to raid. There's we can raid
music.
we can raid Kisu. Kisu is a VR chat streamer who's very cool and awesome. So we're going.
That name in years.
You haven't heard Kisu or VR chat?
VR chat.
Okay. Actually, I'm looking at Kisu's stream. Maybe not. Maybe a different day.
I'm a little worried.
In that case, I want to raid people because we've got a lot of viewers and I want to send you guys people's way, but I don't know who to raid, so we're just gonna not. In that case, Thanks for everyone in chat for being part of the coziest community in the universe, as always.
Yay!
Thanks to the lovely D&D gang, the cast, if you will.
Wahoo!
Love all of your characters so much. I'm so excited for all the juice to spill.
Mm.
And I guess, yeah, that's it. See you guys next time.